everybody! Have you heard about the Drunken Peasants Patreon? It helps support the show while getting you some cool perks. Check it out! For $1 per month, you get to use our exclusive fan chat that appears at the bottom of the screen on every episode. For $5 per month, you get 2 new private shows, including Actual Mania, as well as our back catalog of private shows, plus all lower tier perks. For $10 per month, you get all of our monthly video content. This includes multiple post shows, our monthly reviews, our back catalog of all that content, plus all lower tier perks. For $15 per month, your name will appear in the ending credits of each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $25 per month, you get to take part in our monthly booking committee hangout to help us book our Patreon content for that month, plus all lower tier perks. For $33 per month, you get an exclusive piece of DP merch each month, plus all lower tier perks. For $50 per month, you appear in the opening credits for each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $100 per month, you get to join us as a guest on an episode of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Plus, you guessed it, all lower tier perks. Visit patreon.com/DP now to become a patron of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants podcast. This is episode 1376. Doing it live, 1376. Back again. Thanks to everyone out there who's already joined us. Please like the stream. Liking the stream will help let more people know that we're live right now. We have our weekly tip goal up at the top of the screen there, and you can use the link in the chat that's pinned at the top there to send us a couple dollars, help us reach our goal before the end of this episode. We're already at 60%, so that's pretty great. And yeah, that's what we got going on right now.
We got Josh with us tonight.
Josh.
What's up, everybody?
Josh, before we went live, told me that he clutched no pearls during the entire woke agenda. And you missed it. The woke mobs are over.
Yeah, I feel so bad about it, man. I should have clutched some pearls.
Not sure if anybody went to go see the new Disney film that came out this weekend. Not only is it rated R, but they also use the R word.
Spoilers. Spoilers. What are you, egghead? Come on.
The woke mob is over. Disney is saying the R word on film.
Thanks for spoiling it.
Just thought you guys should know that. Everybody run out, go to the newest Disney movie, watch people say the R word.
You're giving away a huge part of the plot right now.
I'm giving away the sizzle. The steak is still yet untasted. Disney's using the R word, folks.
I used that last night. I used the R word last night.
To a baby?
I mean, is Kendall a baby?
No, he's a grown man.
Oh, okay. Then no.
I was hanging out in his chat today. Alan does not trust me, but I wanted to congratulate Luke for going into a competition with mint salad. A lot of these detractors, or a lot of these people that call the Eric July detractors out, won't integrate with them. They won't talk with them. They won't confront them.
Well, he doesn't.
I wanted to.
I mean, he's not doing that. He blocks everybody that he disagrees with.
He's about to have a contest with mint salad. This is a contest for the ages. I'm excited for it.
Okay.
What are they going to do?
They're going to have an art contest. He's going to lose because he's terrible at drawing. She took him on last night while he was drawing something else. She drew the same thing, and hers was like infinitely better. And she doesn't charge $30 for it. She looked at his prices and she was like, what?
That's so cute, though.
Mint has always undervalued herself.
We're going to check out some of the latest news stuff. This is the thing that kind of caught my attention today. Trump was talking to a rally or like a big group of Christians. It's like a Christian Political Action Committee. Turning Point Action Summit is what it's called. And he said some interesting stuff about how if they vote for him and he wins, they're not going to have to vote anymore.
Loved that last show with mint salad.
Yeah.
But with voting, one of your most important things you can do, maybe in many ways your most important, they don't want to approve voter ID. That's because they want to cheat. But until then, Republicans must win. We have to win this election, most important election ever. We want a landslide that's too big to rig. If you want to save America.
So he's saying, like, he wants a landslide so that it can't be rigged. Like, it's so big that all the cheating that the Democrats do to win, they need such a big landslide that the cheating won't be enough. It leaves him an out.
To rig.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he wasn't able to get more votes than Biden got, right?
He did not get more
those votes were rigged.
That's what they say. They say that all of the illegals that come into the country, they somehow get to vote, even though you can't vote unless you're a citizen. Even legal immigrants can't vote unless they get citizenship. So they're claiming like, oh, they let in all these illegals and they somehow vote, even though you can't register to vote without it. Yeah. And he's saying the solution to this is, a federal voter ID. Well, who's paying for the federal voter ID, and how do you get your ID? Do you have to show like a birth certificate to get it? I don't even understand what the requirements are. It's just a buzzword they use.
Get your friends.
They look into voter fraud all the time, and there's not that much voter fraud.
It's hardly anything at all, and there's just as much voter fraud going one way as there is the other way. Like there's about equal amounts of Republican voter fraud and Democrat voter fraud.
Republicans always benefit when people don't show up to the polls, so making it harder for people to show up at the polls benefits the Republicans.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Lower voter turnout helps them. That's why they usually kill in the midterm elections, because less people vote in those, even though they're just as important. It's just because the president isn't up for grabs that they don't vote in those for some reason.
I think as far as presidents go, Trump was always up for grabs.
Get your family, get everyone you know, and vote. Vote early. Vote absentee, vote on election day. I don't care how, but you have to get out and vote. And again, Christians, get out and vote. Just this time.
Just this time.
Just this time. Who needs you after this? Once Trump's in, he becomes the dictator laureate of the United States of MAGA.
Yeah.
We won't need him anymore.
It's funny because, like, I think this is like a Christian political action committee. So pretty much everyone there that is eligible to vote is going to vote. They're at like this political rally right now.
Yeah.
So he's acting like they're like, oh, you know what? Don't worry about it. You only got to vote this time.
You won't have to do it anymore. 4 more years. You know what? It'll be fixed. It'll be fine.
It'll be fixed. In 4 more years, it'll be fixed. It'll be fine. So what does he mean by fixed? What is he fixing?
I think he's banking on Christ coming back and sending all the Christians up to heaven so they won't be here to vote anyways. And he wants to be the president. So when Christ is like, take me to your leader, Trump gets to meet him first.
So is fixed synonymous with rigged?
Well, a lot of people would say if you fix an election, you rig an election.
Yeah, but what if he means he'll fix the ability to rig it? Maybe.
Huh.
Yeah. What if he means we're going to fix elections so that they can't rig them? See, it can be interpreted a few different ways. I think he means the first option, but I'm just trying to think of like how else could someone interpret it? You know?
Yeah, if you were going to be a contrarian, I could see both ways working.
There's probably other, because like fixed, does he mean like he's going to fix the country so much?
I think he means he's going to neuter the country.
You won't have to vote anymore, my beautiful Christians. I love you, Christians. I'm a Christian. I love you. Get out.
What did you say? Did he say I'm a Christian?
He said I'm
not.
He said I'm a Christian, but it does sound, I had to re-listen to that a few times because I thought
hella like I'm not Christian.
I'm not Christian. I mean, I am. I mean, now that he's the super old guy running for president, you can pick apart his Biden moments. He has a lot of them. It's just Joe Biden had way more.
Yeah, those Biden moments really camouflage Trump's idiocy.
Yeah.
Fine. You won't have to vote anymore, my beautiful Christians. I love you, Christians.
My beautiful Christians.
I'm a Christian. I love you. Get out. You got to get out and vote. In 4 years, you don't have to vote again. We'll have it fixed so good you're not going to have to vote. In conclusion, America has always been a nation won, built, and sustained by Americans of faith. It was faith that led the Pilgrims to cross an ocean and settle this majestic continent.
It was faith that sent them, that made them leave where they were living before, too. It was like the Catholic Church didn't like the beliefs of the Puritans and a lot of those other types of Christianity that were driven out of Europe. That's what it's all about.
Our Creator that led the Patriots
to get a head start on this plan by not voting for him this year. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Yes, Queen. Matt Jarjosa with the big optics.
Get a head start.
One in the chat if you're going to not vote for Trump this year.
Defend their liberties in the war for independence. It was faith in America's God-given destiny that pushed the pioneers to journey west, and it was trust in God that led generations of American believers to end slavery, defeat fascism and communism, and make this into the greatest and most exceptional nation in the history of the world. But now we are a nation in decline. We are a failing nation. We are a nation that has lost its confidence, its willpower, and its strength.
It's weird because the first time Trump ran, he said all these things about the country, but then while he was president, all of a sudden they were magically okay. And now that he's not president again, we're back to failing nation. It's that quick.
Yeah, he did 4 years, and in his 4 years, everybody was happy. Nothing went wrong. Nobody was locked down in their houses for a year. Nobody was rioting in the streets. Nothing like that happened. It was perfect little Pleasantville.
Well, all of that was other people's fault. All of that was somebody else's fault, not Trump.
Oh.
Yeah.
We are a nation that has lost its way, but we are not going to allow this horror to continue. Less than 4 years ago, we were a great nation, and we will soon be a great nation again.
To Trump, a great nation is one that he can pardon himself.
Yeah, Trump knows when something is well done. His politics, his stakes, they all go better with ketchup, according to that bullet wound.
With our leadership, every disaster Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have created can be fixed, and can be fixed quickly, and it will be fixed quickly. Every problem can be solved, and every wrong can be rectified. By this time next year, America's borders will be strong, sealed, and secure. Inflation will be in full retreat. We will have it in full retreat. It will happen quickly. Our economy will be roaring back. Optimism will be surging. The American dream will be thriving again for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. Law and justice will reign all throughout our land. Freedom will be restored. The flame of liberty will be burning bright. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, the worst administration in the history of our country, will be a fading memory of the past. And our great silent majority, including the once forgotten men and women of our country, will be the one shaping America's magnificent future when I am the 47th president.
It's so easy to tell when he's reading and when he just goes off the top of his head. And when he reads, it's so much more measured and neutral and positive. And when he just goes off the top of his head, it gets dirty and he repeats himself.
It's also easy to tell when he's staring directly into the teleprompter on screen.
Sure.
He's like looking right into that thing.
But I mean, just
He's
listening
intensely-
to him, you can tell.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, I mean, he can look in either. That's why they have two of them, because he can look in either
Yeah.
direction.
Of the United States.
Then when he looks down the center, that's when he starts riffing. And you're like, oh, shit, we're about to hear something about political asylum that he thinks might actually be an insane asylum.
Because when the convention happened, you know, right after he got shot, that's when they were going to try to be like the kinder and nicer Trump. But about an hour in, he decided he was going to mention Biden. I believe he was told not to mention Biden because it was like a couple days after they shot at Trump. And Trump was like, Biden. He's like, the only time I'm going to mention him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Because we are all Americans, and together we will show November 5th to be the most important day in the history of
Remember,
America.
the 5th of November.
It will be the most important day in our history as a country. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together we will make America powerful again. We will make America wealthy again.
It's still wealthy right now. Like,
yeah.
We will make.
Let's address the fact the amount of wealth distribution that went to the very wealthiest during the end of your little presidency and how little people walked away with from your presidency, Donald Trump.
Exactly. He's the architect of the income inequality.
You robbed America once again, slumlord of the United States.
Yeah, when everything was shut down and people couldn't work, there were like billionaires at the top getting richer and richer, like Bezos.
And who was able to operate still? All those fast foods you saw at the White House feeding those strong little football player boys. You had the Taco Bells, you had the McDonald's. They were all in operation getting super fat because Trump wouldn't shut down Taco Bell.
America strong again. We will
Strong.
make America proud again. We will make America safe again. We will make America free again. And we will make America great again. God bless
shit,
you.
he said
God
it, guys.
bless you all.
He said the thing.
How is it?
He said the thing.
How are we not free right now? Like I mean, we're less free now because of the Supreme Court justices Trump put into the Supreme Court.
Yeah, we have minimal freedom. We can't even elect our own Joe Biden. He just steps down whenever it's National Ice Cream Day. What the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you.
All right, here's JD Vance defending childless cat lady comments. It's funny because he said Trump was America's Hitler back in the day. He said he was shitting on Kamala Harris 4 years ago and said she was like a childless cat lady. It's like, who is he trying to appeal to? I don't understand.
I'll tell you exactly what's going on here. This man was raised by a toxic woman.
Yes.
He has zero backbone.
Yes.
Trump put him into place because Trump needs
his
Southern
son's
justice.
His sons pressured him into picking JD Vance. He wanted the older guy. What was the older guy's? Burgum or something like that?
I don't know.
There was another guy running. I think his name was like Burgum or something. And Trump was going to pick him because he like reminded him of George Washington or something like that. And I guess this is what was happening behind the scenes. And this was right after he had gotten shot. They were all like, you should pick JD Vance.
Matt Jarbo says, weren't you guys basically on the Joe Biden should drop out train?
Yes, I was
I think
completely
I think when I said that freedom meant we couldn't vote, or our freedom was gone because we can't vote for Joe Biden, that was a joke. I didn't give a fuck about voting for Joe Biden, nor anybody. Honestly, I might vote for Trump just because JD Vance plays magic cards.
Now to election 2024, where Vice President Kamala Harris received a big boost with an endorsement from a former president and first lady. And on the Republican side, as CBS's Robert Costa reports, Vice presidential nominee J.D. Vance is standing by comments he made about, quote, childless cat ladies.
Hey there. Aw, hi, you're both together.
Vice President Kamala Harris
is that rare to hear Obama and Michelle together? Because she's like, oh, you're both together.
Okay. They probably call her separately for other reasons.
Historic week culminated with a strong personal endorsement from Barack and Michelle Obama.
We called to say Michelle and I couldn't be prouder to endorse you and to do everything we can to get you through this.
Don't include me with what Billy said. I am voting. Like, we are not a collective consciousness here.
And into the overall.
Yeah, if Kamala Harris can beat J.D. Vance in a game of Magic Cards, hell, if she can beat Donald Trump in a game of Magic Cards, I'll vote Kamala Harris.
Uniting behind her, Harris is now turning to picking a running mate, with some of the more than a dozen contenders getting informal triumph.
Yeah, I don't know.
You got a favorite here?
Well, now they're basically saying that it's the top two are Mark Kelly and Josh Shapiro.
No Buttigieg?
I mean, he's in the running, but most of the news stories I've seen are predicting it's between those two. And I don't know. I'm hoping there will be a surprise and it's none of these people. I think among the people polling, I think Gretchen Whitmer does the best in polls, but she hasn't expressed any interest in it. They keep throwing her name in there.
Yeah, she's an interesting character. Her name definitely stands out. She gets a lot of support in Michigan, and Michigan's an important state.
Yeah. Josh Shapiro, governor of Pennsylvania, and they need Pennsylvania to win too. But people are saying, oh, if she picks Shapiro, that might lose her Michigan because Shapiro's a Jewish guy.
Yeah, the one thing I know about Michigan is they do not like matzo ball soup.
Well, they have a huge Islamic population, the largest per capita in the country. They have whole cities of Muslims there.
I would probably run a big no ham campaign if I was going to have a Jewish guy on the ticket and all those Muslim people voting. I'd say I'm going to ban ham, ban all pork. If Pete Buttigieg becomes the vice president, that'd be pretty sweet to have the first and second husbands in the White House for the first time. Not just the first husband, but also the second husband.
That would be a thing. I don't think he's going to get it, but maybe.
It's on this.
It's likely any of these people, but they're saying Shapiro and Kelly. It's weird because Kelly, he was an astronaut, and his wife was a congresswoman, and someone tried to murder her. Like, she got shot in the head and survived. Gabby Giffords. That's her name.
Yeah, she took a bullet better than Trump did.
She took it square to the skull.
Yeah.
She's got, you can see, partial facial paralysis and everything. It's really sad.
Stump, including Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro.
The vice president now has a deeply personal decision to make, one that she is obviously quite familiar with because she went through it with then candidate Biden. We've always had a very...
As former President Trump met with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu today in Florida, his vice presidential nominee was
look at that guy liner in mascara.
Under fire for past comments criticizing the prominence of childless people.
Now, by the way,
I wonder if he has...
I'm just going to put this out there. I've researched whether or not it's actually the couch thing is actually true. I can't find any real evidence. I think it's a thing where if someone doesn't like someone and they hear this really
JD
weird
was so
story
mad about the couch lover meme, he leaked his search history to show that his real kink is dolphins because he's not a weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't it's like people are like, "Oh, JD Vance is a piece of shit, so he definitely fucked a couch. I believe it." Like, I don't know.
See, I think JD Vance is a lot like me. He plays magic cards. He had a fucking druggy parent. He fucks couches. So I think he does fuck couches.
Politics.
Do you fuck couches?
We're effectively run in this country via the Democrats, via our corporate oligarchs, by a bunch of childless cat ladies.
In a radio interview today, Vance stood by those remarks.
Obviously, it was a sarcastic comment. I've got nothing against cats. I've got nothing against dogs. People are focusing so much on the sarcasm.
People are focusing on what I say.
And not on the substance.
He's doing it was just a joke, man. Just a joke, bro.
He has nothing against cats, but then he goes on to say he has nothing against dogs.
He didn't even say anything about dogs.
Yes. Did he ever slight a dog?
Not that I heard, unless something else is
care.
coming out.
I don't care about him making cat lady comments, but if I hear he's slighting dogs, oh, that's different.
You know who else I hear using the cat lady insult a lot? Jared Genesis. He does that. When people call him a PDF file online, he'll be like, "Oh, you're just a cat lady. You were probably abused as a child."
Do you think Jared Genesis ever had cats in his house?
His house is a cat hoarding house.
I'm saying, like, there's probably dead cats in Jared's fucking house.
Maybe.
Have you ever seen JD Vance and Jared Genesis in the same room?
Holy shit, they do play magic cards, dude. They do fuck couches.
That's what I actually said, and the substance of what I said, Megan, I'm sorry, it's true.
Vance has included Vice President.
Is JD Vance and Jared Genesis the same age?
Well, no. JD Vance is slightly older, but they're very close to the same age.
The only difference between Jared Genesis and JD Vance, I believe the J in JD actually stands for Jared as well. The only difference between Jared Genesis and JD Vance is that JD Vance married a diversity hire and Jared Genesis likes kids.
Harris in his critique.
If you look at Kamala Harris, Pete Buttigieg, AOC, the entire future of the Democrats is controlled by people without children.
We asked voters for their response.
It's James. It's James now.
That comment.
If you don't have women on
So
your
his real
side,
name
good
is Greg?
It is his birth last name was Bowman. He's changed his last name a few times throughout his life.
JD Vance?
Yep, JD Vance. He was born James Donald Bowman. August 2nd, 1984.
Leo, another common thing. He's a Leo.
So he's about to be 40 in like a week or so here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like getting anybody else.
He's going to lose the women.
Hold on. This is a childless cat lady right here.
Oh, my God.
Nobody wears a GalaxyCon t-shirt unless they're a childless cat lady.
This guy buys Isom comic books.
Oh, this guy used to like the old Drunken Peasants a lot better than now.
Nah, his hair isn't long enough.
But quickly, just by saying that.
Harris's family has also weighed in. She has two stepchildren, Cole and Ella Emhoff, who refer to her as Mamala. Second gentleman Doug Emhoff's former wife responded to Vance, saying Harris has been a co-parent with...
They're alienating anyone who just chose not to have kids. You know how many people that is? Like, it's a huge amount, and it's both voting bases. He's such an idiot.
I think that childless people usually tend to vote liberal.
It's still a huge... I'm not saying which one is the majority. I'm just saying it's a huge amount of people on both sides. Like, just statistically, it has to be.
I think I'm going to start referring to Mrs. President as Milfala. That's way better than Mamala.
Always present. Actress Jennifer Aniston, who has spoken publicly about her own fertility issues, wrote, "I truly can't believe this is coming from a potential VP of the United States."
Some Republican sources tell me they are worried that more controversial past statements by Vance will emerge. Meanwhile, former President Trump says he will soon return to Butler County, Pennsylvania, the site of where he survived an assassination attempt earlier this month.
Major
bang.
Robert Costa, thank you very much.
I shot you down, bang, bang.
All right. Trump and Vance outlined their vision for foreign policy and energy.
Oh.
In terms of Ukraine, you get in there. Do you pull funding right away in the middle of a war?
So I spoke yesterday, as you know, President Zelensky called me, and we had a good talk. And I said, we got to get this war over. This is a war machine. You're facing a war machine.
Zelensky called Trump.
And that's what they do, is they fight wars. They beat Hitler. They beat Napoleon. They're fighting a war.
I can't wait to see what the ear looks like.
And the spring offensive never happened.
I'm sure it's fine.
There's probably some sort of, there might be a little piece missing, or at least like some kind of scar.
Happened.
We're still not even sure the bullet hit his ear.
And I hear they had millions of mines put down, and they had thousands of army tanks, meaning the Russians. And I said, we've got to get this war over with. A lot of Russians being killed, but a lot of Ukrainians being killed. It's a whole mess. Should have never happened. Biden should have never allowed this to happen. This was an easy stop. This was zero chance of happening. And it didn't happen for my 4 years. You know, it would have happened. It didn't happen. And President Putin would have never done it. Never, ever. Two reasons. Number one, the oil prices were low. I kept them low. I kept gasoline low. I kept oil low.
Says a day ago, FBI confirms that a bullet struck Trump's ear during assassination attempt.
Well, if we can trust the FBI, yes.
I mean, we can apply that to anything and say, well, how do we know we can trust them? I mean, it took them this long to confirm it. So there was a real investigation that was reviewed by multiple people within the organization.
You wouldn't have had the money to prosecute. As soon as these guys came in, the oil went to almost $100 a barrel, which is double what it should be. And all of a sudden, he's got tremendous amounts of money that he didn't have. Russia had. So they did the war, and in my opinion, every single thing that Biden said was the opposite of what he should have said. I watched this happening. I said, he's saying the wrong things. He's saying absolutely the opposite of what he should be saying. I think one of the reasons Putin went in is because when he saw Afghanistan, the way we got out, not that we got out, I was going to get out. I would have been out sooner, but we would have been out with dignity and strength. When people saw that, like Putin, like President Xi of China, strong guy, strong man, when they saw that, Jesse, they said, this is our time. And that's why he went in my opinion, that's why he went into Ukraine. I mean, he went to Ukraine when he saw how bad we were with Afghanistan.
So he's like, me not being president is what caused Putin to invade Ukraine. That's the point he's making.
That might be true, though. He was pretty close with Putin, right?
Oh my God. Putin,
he met with
Ukraine
Putin.
Historically was the original Russian Empire, part of it anyway, and he believes that they have the right to have that. It was part of the Soviet Union, so he felt obligated. And it's this weird nationalistic, we're Russia, we're going to take back Russia for Russia. There's a whole bunch of Russians living in part of Ukraine anyway, we're going to go there and take it back. Like, Trump had nothing to do with it. Trump is just tooting his own horn. He's using an unfalsifiable hypothesis, saying that if he had been president, which he wasn't, it would have never have happened. That's what he's doing.
You think Putin would have made that move had there never been any COVID weakening our world?
I don't know. I don't know about that. I just know why Putin did it. And he had already been in there before. He had done it. He had done, with Crimea and everything. He did that pre-COVID. So he was just going to finish the job.
People are saying J.D. Vance is even worse than Pence. I haven't seen anything that would make me think J.D. Vance was worse than Pence, but I really disliked Pence.
These people are incompetent. Right. They don't, and we do. We have incompetent leaders, but we have great, because I defeated ISIS in a very short number of weeks, and they were fighting them for years. We have
like
great
how
military. And
Vance is basically the equivalent of Jamie Body Mind. He's just like,
it's true.
Yeah, yes, it's true. It's true.
Actually, we'll watch another story here. A guy that used to campaign with Trump.
Yeah, so tax free.
This guy that used to campaign with Trump, he says he can tell that Trump is mad that JD Vance is talking too much about himself and not enough about him.
That's funny.
Yeah.
They're not woke. They're not woke.
No.
Because I have generals in there that are great, not the ones on television that you see, that you hear, the Millies and the Mattises. We have great generals. These are not woke people. And we have great military, too. And they're not going to be woke.
These are not woke people. We gave them a woke screening to make sure they're not woke.
Woke.
The way I'm reading this quote here makes me think that Putin and Biden are in this. Trump, Putin, and Biden are in the sequel for Saw 11. Is that what this says? Trump, Putin, and Saw 11. Biden's weakness. I don't know.
Look, we're going to win. We got to win.
Are we
It's President Xi.
going to be able to end the Ukraine war in 3 weeks?
Well, like the president.
XI, that's the president of China.
He said, Jesse, the best way to stop a war is to prevent a war. And one of the real interesting things is, I always talk about how the world actually respected President Trump, and all these crazies in the media say, no, that's not true. I sit in classified briefings.
Putin respected Trump. Who's that other one? The Kim Jong Un.
Not woke. They are, in fact, sleep.
I can imagine Trump making his hiring manager Eric July, my African American, to make sure all the wokies don't get hired.
Man, how great would it be if he got hired and took Linda McMahon's spot? Eric July in the White House.
United States Senate, without revealing state secrets, people were terrified that if they got too out of line, that President Trump would actually hit back and hit back hard. That's the way you establish.
Hold on. It's funny because they're like, they're all afraid because they know Trump will go to war with them if they piss him off. But then they also tout like there were no wars under Trump. It's like
Trump.
Yeah.
Trump was not a war president, but I guess that's because he didn't have to be, because he just scared everybody.
Yeah. There were military actions, just not official wars. There were wars that had been started before him, for sure.
Yeah. When it comes to war, Trump, I got one question. Red or green? Are you there to get blood, or are you there to get money, Trump? Because you ain't gone to war yet. Trump's out for blood.
Deterrence. Okay, now we've already got a war. You've got to be willing to engage in diplomacy and do the things that need to be done. I think President Trump did that better than anybody. So it really just requires leadership. And people, I think a lot of Americans who
look at Trump's hunchback. He's got a hunchback forming here.
My guy is fucking got terrible posture.
Yes.
Or maybe
I
decided
wonder if he heaves himself over women like you ever see a dog bang? Like a dog is bent forward. He's got that dog banging hunch to his back.
Well, how do we
the
get
lunchback
from
of Notre
4
Dame?
years of President Trump where we had relative calm and stability all over the world, and now
what? We had a worldwide pandemic. That was not calm. That was not stability.
Well, when everybody's inside of their house, they're calm and stable.
No, they weren't.
They can't leave.
They were not calm or stable, being forced to stay at home.
We did it for about a month, and then we're like, nah, fuck it, we gonna riot.
It's like every continent now has a new conflict. And the answer is, you went from a guy who knew what he was doing to Joe Biden. And whether it's Joe Biden or somebody else, it's going to be the same policies, same.
Joe Biden has no idea what he's doing in politics. Trump made America great again. Joe Biden, who was making his mark on American politics for 40 years, had no idea what he was doing. What a dumb shit.
I love the weird conspiracy theories about how different Biden looks now than he did like 15 years ago. And they automatically jump to it's a clone. Because MAGA people are so crazy. They jump to it's a clone rather than an old rich guy got plastic surgery.
Yeah, you can't reverse bald, right?
Oh, you definitely can. He definitely had a hair replacement surgery. He had that back before he was vice president, but he had the saggy neck surgery, and it looks like they tightened up a lot of the skin on his face.
In Jan 6. Very calm, very stable.
Very calm, very stable.
Staff, the same diplomats. We need to completely change course and change direction. That requires us to elect President Trump.
American hostages still in
there.
Gaza.
It should be a scandal. It should be the biggest scandal in the country. We have Americans, not Israelis. Of course, we wouldn't get the Israelis. American citizens being held by terrorists. The president seems not to care about it.
Hostages in Russia. Evan.
We're going to get them all back.
How?
I'm going to make a phone call. We're going to.
He doesn't have a real plan. He's just going to call them, and that's how it's going to work.
Yeah, that didn't work very well in Georgia when he tried to get more votes.
I mean, it didn't work. There was like a rapper that got arrested in Sweden, and it took Trump a while to get him out of jail. What was it? Lil Pump?
ASAP Rocky or Lil Pump?
Oh yeah, it was ASAP Rocky, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so.
I thought I remember ASAP Rocky, but I could be wrong.
No. You're right. It was ASAP Rocky.
Get him back.
We're gonna get ASAP Rocky out. You're gonna vote for me. This is the last time you gotta vote for me, rap generation, hip hop generation.
What's your plan for AI?
Well, we're going to be big for AI, but AI requires unbelievable amounts of electricity.
Absolutely.
You know this. Do you know we need twice as much electricity as we currently have in our country for AI? But the environmentalists won't let you produce it. They
won't even let me use nipples on my pictures when I ask for Kirby with big jugs, tight nipples. What the hell, man?
Is it blowing today? The whole thing, it's the most expensive hoax in the world. The wind, it kills our birds. If you want to see a bird cemetery, go under a windmill sometime. You'll see a bird. If you shoot...
Trump cares so much about birds. He cares so much about them. So much.
Wow, I thought birds were a CIA psyop, dude. I didn't think birds were real. What's he trying to say?
Bald eagle or an eagle of any kind, they put you in jail for 2 years. Go under a windmill, see how many eagles.
Well, yeah, if you intentionally kill it, they do that. But if you're like driving down the road and it flies in front of your car and you hit it, you're not going to go to jail.
If you're on vacation with your buddies and you make a giant net to catch flying birds and you happen to catch a bald eagle and then pull all the feathers off his body before you dissect him and eat him for dinner, they'll put you in jail.
Are under there. Nobody goes to jail. They say the environmentalists like them. I don't know what's to like. It ruins everything, and it's the single most expensive form of energy. And then, by the way, every 9 years you have to.
That's not true. Windmills are the single most expensive form of energy. What about fracking, where you like literally shift plates miles underground to release natural gas?
I think he probably has a lot of buddies who are heavily invested in that, so he doesn't want to talk about fracking.
Coal mining. Think about how long we've been mining coal.
I got my steering license last Friday. Super excited.
Congrats.
Going to be able to steer with my father on my off time and spend time with him. Everything is going great. I hope everything is going great for everyone else. Buy Billy's music and donate you peasant. Cheers,
Nathaniel.
Yeah, we've been mining coal for so long that like a lot of the surface coal, it's harder to mine coal than it was like a couple hundred years ago.
Yeah, that's why poor Pennsylvania has no economy.
Clean coal.
Poor Pennsylvania. They ran out of reachable coal.
I remember when politicians used to say clean coal. It's like, what is clean coal? It's like you're burning a fossil fuel.
Replace
clean coal is the type of coal Santa gives you on Christmas. It's very nice. Tightly wrapped, little clean kernel of coal.
The coast of Nantucket. Shut down all the beaches right now.
These are mechanical machines. People think, we built them, but you're going to have to replace them, and especially the ones in the ocean. The salt water just absolutely eats through the steel like it's nothing. Anyway, we have a lot of things to do, and we can do it. We'll do it fast, and we do it with common sense. I call it
Trump's
the party
about
of common
to
sense.
eliminate
because
all
90%
salt water
of the
from
things
Earth.
we've talked about over the years, common sense, like. We don't want all electric cars. You want an electric car, it's great, but not everybody wants an electric car. They want to go far. They don't want to pay China, or they don't want to pay too much because an electric car is more expensive.
Does Elon Musk hate it when you bash electric cars?
Well, I love Elon, and I have to tell you this about this.
Elon's giving him a shitload of money. for his campaign.
Supposedly there's a $45 million a month super PAC.
It's so crazy that Elon Musk has a Twitter sock account. And it was so funny because he got into one of those Twitter spaces with Destiny, but pretended to be not him. And it was so clear it was him. And they were like arguing back and forth. And then Destiny's like, "Are you able to actually vote in America?" And he's like, It was so clearly him.
Oh my God.
Because no one else has that accent. Also, no one else insists on calling Twitter X. And that was another tell.
Did you ever watch the interview with Jordan Peterson and Elon Musk?
Is it new? Because I've seen a lot of that stuff.
It's new. Oh, it's great. Elon was it's basically just trans hatred.
Of course.
Oh, is that the one where he talks about his kid being trans? Yeah.
My son was a victim of the woke mob.
Oh,
Sorry, Elon.
I heard
the woke
about
mob
that.
is over. The woke mob is over. Disney said the R word, Elon.
Endorsed me.
Biggest movie in America, Disney. Saying the
giving
R
me
word.
$45 million a month, and yet I'm against certain electric cars. I love electric cars for people that want them, people that don't want to drive across the country, people that don't want to go long distances. You have to stop too much, but if you go back and forth or whatever,
He acts like it's impossible to go long distances in an electric car, but you can pull up maps of electric charging stations. You can drive coast to coast with an electric vehicle now. If you're like on the interstate, you can make it. He acts like it's just this impossibility.
Want to stop and read a book in a Walgreens parking lot? I suppose you can make it from New York City to Los Angeles.
I think they have a great place. And here's the thing with Elon's, it's amazing. And I keep waiting. He has never once,
there are quick charging stations that charge your car way faster than like plugging it into a regular outlet.
He endorsed me just recently. And I've been making this whole thing about electric cars and the mandate for electric cars, another mandate for the electric cars. And
What do you mean another mandate? Are you and JD Vance going out
Could
tonight?
you lay off the electric car thing? Because I think electric cars have...
Thank you, DP. Been with me for years when I'm away from loved ones, ever since I was overseas in 2015. I appreciate the content you guys keep bringing us every
Thank
week.
you so much.
Love you, sweet boys.
You know another thing I've noticed, if you have an electric vehicle, at least the way it is now, in a lot of public places, you get the best parking spot, and they have a thing to charge your car for there. Like if I go to, I don't know, Trader Joe's, or if I go to the mall or something, the EV parking is like right next to the door. It's almost like handicap parking, but you have an electric car instead of being disabled. And there's a place to charge your car right there. I'm like, those lucky bastards.
My Trader Joe's EV parking is in the very back of the lot. I was going to actually get an electric car, but I refused to walk that far to Trader Joe's.
Damn.
Fantastic for certain people. So right now you're selling 6%, 7%. They want you to go to 100% all electric. And the other day I saw they built chargers, like a gas pump.
Right.
Someplace in the Midwest. They built 8 chargers. They cost $9 billion, and 2 of them don't work. Okay, $9 billion.
Right.
This
2 of them
country
don't
doesn't
work?
have enough.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
The whole world doesn't have enough money to. We don't have enough money to even think about it. It would cost $5 trillion to build chargers so that we could charge the electric car. And yet, under our feet, we have more liquid gold than any country in the world, including Saudi Arabia and including Russia. And we're going to start using it, and we're going to start paying down debt and lowering taxes.
And the president talks about jobs all the time. The effect
How do you
of jobs.
feel
If you
about parking in those electric vehicle parking spots?
I don't understand the question.
Like if you don't have an electric vehicle, but you're going to the store?
Because they're for electric vehicles. It's
Yeah, like you shouldn't do it for
Everybody's
disabled
making
parking spots
carburetors,
either, right?
transmissions,
And I could see the moral value of not doing it for disabled people. But what if we just started parking in those electric vehicle spots?
Go try it out and let me know.
Additional gas-powered
Fucking
cars are going to be out of
doing
the job. If you go to 100% electric, Pennsylvania, Michigan become economic wastelands, especially Michigan. Again, another reason it's important to elect President Trump. Drill, baby, drill. Right, drill, baby, drill. Right, that it's such a simple line, but it's true. Like I said, we have basically unlimited energy resources. We just have to allow our own people to get it out of the ground.
Before we let you guys go, there's a few questions from fans, real quick. Have you heard DJ Donald Trump with his iPad? Not yet?
I will say that my all-time favorite music video is November Rain by Guns N' Roses. The first time I ever sat on his airplane, he played November Rain by Guns N' Roses. So it was meant to be, at least a little bit.
Okay. JD Vance, what does the JD stand for?
James David.
Did you know that?
Yes.
Thank you very much, you guys.
Thank you.
Click here.
Now, if he wanted an honest answer, he would have just quizzed Trump. He wouldn't have said what it was and then been like, did you know that? He would have been like, hey, Mr. President, what does JD stand for? That would have been hilarious if he wouldn't have known it.
JD might really stand for Jared Degenerates.
Here's this guy. I can't remember his name right now. Let's see.
Let's get some insight now from former White House Communications Director for Donald Trump, Anthony Scaramucci.
Anthony Scaramucci, and he used to work for Trump. He's like another one on the list that used to work for Trump and hates him now.
Yeah.
So he's going to share his opinion on how the whole thing's going with Vance.
Jorkin de Gorkin.
Jorkin de Gorkin.
He's horrifying.
Joins us now. Anthony, great to be with you as always. You endorsed Kamala Harris earlier this week. You are still, though, a registered Republican. I'm curious about what you make of the recent comments from the Trump campaign calling Harris a radical left lunatic who's going to destroy the country. How much do you think that sways voters?
It's funny how they paint Kamala Harris as radical left when she's not even close. They have to paint her that way because if they didn't, they'd realize how much closer she aligns with them. Yeah.
She's even further left than Joseph Biden was. And he was a freaking commie.
Which isn't even true, but I guess they have to do that.
I heard Kamala is actually short for communist.
Commuala.
Well, that stuff's not landing. I mean, that's helping him with his base, but it's not landing. I know the president very well. He's flailing right now. He hasn't really figured out what punches are going to work. He hasn't come up with a good nickname. His default nickname is lying, like lying Ted Cruz or lying Kamala Harris. So he's flailing right now, and he's got some tips to his personality. When he says someone's doing a fantastic job, it's like George Steinbrenner saying Billy Martin's safe and then 5 days later firing him. Vance is not doing a fantastic job. He knows that. We know that. He hated Vance's speech. He doesn't like Vance's performance on stage. He thinks he's very dull. And from a casting perspective, because Donald Trump is all about casting, J.D. Vance is not living up to the expectations, or at least the expectations that he was told about. And in fairness to President Trump, he was wounded in that assassination attempt, that horrible act of political violence. And I would imagine that 48-hour period where he was making this VP decision, I'm sure he was under a little bit of stress. But this was a really bad decision for him. As an example, if he had gone with somebody like Nikki Haley, that would have really helped him vis-a-vis going up against Vice President Harris.
I'm really curious about where you're...
I don't know if Republicans are ready to vote for a woman.
Yeah,
even the
Nikki
vice
Haley's
president.
not a Christian as well, right?
She might be. I don't know. I know Ramaswamy is Hindu. I don't know if Haley is.
Yeah.
She might not be. Let me see.
Maybe she is. Maybe I'm thinking of Tulsi.
Tulsi.
Not being Christian.
Yeah. Let me see.
Hearing that perspective.
Yep. She says she's Christian.
Are you talking to folks in Trump world who say that he's expressed some dismay with J.D. Vance?
Boris, no, I'm not. Listen, I campaigned with President Trump for a year. I knew him for 20 years prior. When you give a speech and you're the vice presidential candidate, it's 1 minute on yourself, 35 minutes on Donald Trump. You don't give your life story and tell people you went to Yale, because that makes Trump feel insecure about himself. No, this is my assessment.
Don't hire the man that had a movie made about him for the job then.
This is my opinion. Go back
Trump
and look
had
at the
a couple
tapes
of
and look at
cameos. This guy had a whole film.
the body language of Donald Trump listening to J.D. Vance speak during that nomination acceptance, and just take a look at some of the tapes of J.D. Vance on his own or interrupting the president. He did a interview, I guess, on Fox News with one of the hosts there with President Trump earlier in the week. The body language, the chemistry's off. Trump knows it. The internal team knows it. Just watch how this plays out. You'll invite me back. These are my opinions based on working with the man and understanding the psychology of who the president is.
Given that vantage point that you've had into Donald Trump, how do you think he's absorbing these comments by J.D. Vance about childless cat people and the sort of...
Okay, that made it sound weird. Cat people? like anthropomorphic cat people?
Yeah, which, got my vote.
Blowback that he's gotten on social media and elsewhere from women, notably a subset of voters that Republicans haven't had the most success with.
What made Vice President Mike Pence successful as a vice presidential candidate is he understood President Trump's personality. He took a back seat, and his attitude was do no harm, say nothing that could be overly advantageous or disadvantageous. J.D. Vance is a different beast. He's 39 years old. He's very ambitious. He has a very high opinion of himself. He sees this as a moment for him to shine as opposed to a moment to take a backseat to Donald Trump. Remember, when Donald Trump has somebody in his field of vision that's getting attention, he usually blows them to smithereens. He did.
Whoa. I wasn't expecting, at first I was like, where's he going with this? And then he said to smithereens.
Yeah, they do have kind of a rapport, the same type of rapport that Trump had in those early photographs with him and Jeffrey Epstein.
That's true.
Did it on The Apprentice with that blonde woman in the first two seasons. There was a joke inside the administration. If you're getting too much attention and Trump leans over to you and says, oh, what are you, President Bannon now, or you're getting more popular than me, it was time to book a trip to Antarctica and to go into hiding. So Vance doesn't get that. He thinks he's actually a vice presidential candidate, but he's a deep subordinate to Donald Trump. And just watch how this plays out, Boris. You'll invite me back. I'll give you more color commentary as he continues to do these malaprops and bloopers.
Look at Scaramucci being a total salesman. You'll invite me back, and I'll tell you more about this thing as it is. Right now, I'm just telling you that J.D. Vance is a little too big for his britches.
Look forward to that. I did want to ask you about any predictions or suggestions that you might have for Vice President Harris as she's now looking for a vice presidential nominee of her own.
Well, I would say three things, all of which are well known. Make sure it's super vetted. You got to make sure nobody has any problems with their taxes or anything like that. I would say be bold. When Democrats are bold, they do better.
It's funny because Trump was the only one who was immune to that, where he was like, no, I'm not going to show my taxes. And everyone just ended up being like, oh, all right, well, I guess you don't have to.
Well, he would have had to if he took the paycheck, right? Didn't he choose not to take the presidential paycheck?
I don't think you have to. I don't think those two are linked. I
thought that was part of it.
He donated it. Like most presidents donate the presidential salary.
Oh, hell no.
But I don't think releasing your last decade of taxes before you become president is a requirement. I think people just did it as good PR, and Trump was the first person who didn't have clean taxes, or at least taxes that could be cleaned up, and refused to show them.
I think Vice President Harris has to also let the American people know there are some opinions of hers that are going to be modulated. She's running for president. It is the only election, frankly, that all of us get a chance to vote on in the United States. And so she has to modulate some of these views. She can't be for a national ban on fracking and expect to win the state of Pennsylvania. So I think she has to tell people, listen, I want to be president for all people. I'm a practical person. I'm certainly socially progressive, but the business of America is still business. And I'm going to make sure the Biden economy, which is quite strong, extends into my term. And if she does that and she picks a good vice president, she'll beat Donald Trump. And boy, will he'll be, I mean, Boris, he'll be super upset about that. Trust me. If you think he's upset now, watch the smoke come out of his ears when he loses
Let's say Trump
on election
loses
night.
the election. Is the aftermath going to be worse than it was last time he lost the election?
I hope not. But it might be. There might be, more civil unrest, especially if he presses the issue.
Will we get more characters that are like bleeding? Like, what was it? Rudy Giuliani's hairline was just beating sweat. The black was dripping down his face.
It
when
was
he was
the hair dye. Rudy Giuliani isn't going to do anything this time. He's already in enough trouble.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to get like a repeat outside of the Four Seasons gardening center.
Four Seasons Landscaping's loading dock. You know what? Yeah. If that would have happened to me, I would have been like, oh shit, this is the wrong place. We're not having it here. We're moving it. But they were just like, oh, guess we're just going to have it here in this embarrassing place.
Yeah,
Anthony Scaramucci, always great to have you on. Look forward to next time.
I mean, like, couldn't they have just been like, hey, the press conference is being delayed by 2 hours. All right. Like, they decided to just roll with it at the landscaping. Company.
They probably could have just had the press conference at a freaking coffee shop. Like
anywhere was better than that place.
Yeah.
I get a kick.
Like the donation area at the Goodwill would have been better than that place.
Yeah.
Kick out of one thing. They say, sir, you just got hit with a bullet. Maybe he's changed. Be nice. And I'd love to be nice, but I'm dealing against real garbage.
All right.
I'd love to be nice, but these people, they're garbage.
Damn.
Steve Contorno is with us now. He is covering the Trump
You're
Vance
garbage, JD.
campaign.
Wait, no,
well,
JD's
that
on
was
his side.
fast, Steve.
Yeah, and let's be clear, Brianna, Knight's Trump lasted about 30 minutes into his convention speech. Since then, he's been on the attack, including last night where he tested out all manners of lines going after his new potential opponent, Vice President Harris. But look, the Trump campaign realizes there is a narrow window for them to define Vice President Harris, and they're going to try to go on the negative as quickly as possible. So you're going to hear Trump in media appearances, in rallies, in campaign ads, going hard against her record and trying to tie her to the Biden administration, because at the end of the day, they believe that Harris is likely going.
I mean, do they have to try to tie her to the Biden administration? She's part of it.
Yeah.
To get a bump in
I think that's a weird statement that he made.
Coming out of this excitement and energy and this new face at the top of the ticket. They've said as much in some of their public comments. They expect that she may even be leading in some of these polls. But they also know that before she gets her chance to get on the airwaves, they need to introduce her to Americans the way they want to. So you're going to hear Trump be pretty negative in the coming weeks.
All right, and our Harry
What else
Anton,
is
Steve,
new?
reported last night that J.D. Vance.
How far do you think Trump will go? Do you think he'll say like some sexist stuff about her?
I probably. He probably
Think he'll
already
make any
has.
racial comments about her?
I don't think he'll do that.
Vance is the only VP pick since 1980 with a net negative favorable rating. There's some
Net and Yoo-hoo.
widespread blowback over a resurfaced clip of him criticizing childless cat ladies. You even have Jennifer Aniston, actress.
What if Trump goes after Kamala and he's like, Kamala, you're a DEI. You're a DEI. But you really need to go on a DEIT.
DEIT.
You threw out a name that I think is really important to watch, which is Pete Buttigieg.
there's so much talk about VP candidates for the VP. And I think you and I live in Iowa. We
pronounce Kamala Harris properly and Pete Buttigieg properly. Is it going to be possible?
Pete Buttigieg, people caucus for him and whatnot. And it was kind of strange how he was.
How many booties has he judged?
Polling pretty far ahead.
Been judge, jury, and executioner of a couple.
I remember being in the newsroom when it happened that we were going to have this big convention downtown Des Moines where a bunch of candidates could talk. And he was supposed to speak. And just before the convention, he dropped out. He announced he dropped out. And it was kind of wild because he was already polling far ahead. So we kind of all assumed that had to do with maybe campaign funds, wasn't making enough money to make it to the other states. So from that experience, I think we've watched, there is interest in Pete Buttigieg in an official office of some capacity. Now, he has not necessarily been elected. He is in Department of Transportation right now, and that was selected by Biden. But what are his chances? Who are you looking at VP candidates here? Because there's kind of a roster of people.
Yeah, Pete Buttigieg is on a lot of people's tongue for that possible nomination as vice president. Buttigieg is a great speaker.
As Ruth Bader Ginsburg?
No.
Like with that picture behind her, this looks like her thick daughter.
Well, she's not wearing the judge robe. Her hair isn't pulled back. She's not wearing the same glasses. She doesn't look like she's 90 years old. I don't see the comparison. I don't see this. If this is a cosplay, it's the worst cosplay ever. She looks
maybe she's just her granddaughter.
He is very relatable. He's younger. He and his partner are great on social.
Also, Ruth Bader Ginsburg was like really thin and frail looking, and this woman is not.
Social media, great on media.
I think that Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Bruce Valanche had a daughter.
Buttigieg could be a really good pick for really engaging people and getting energy up, especially younger voters. The downside, like you said, is that he hasn't held a national, federal level elected position. He was known as Mayor Pete when he was running for the vice presidency. So there's limited experience in that sense, though he has had to deal with a lot of things as Secretary of Transportation. I would say
I don't even really care about her opinion either. It's like, okay, they keep talking about Buttigieg. Buttigieg isn't going to be part of it.
This woman obviously has more cats than children. Hey, yo, got her.
Let me know what you guys think of this. It was some firefighters needed to get to a fire hydrant, and there was a car parked kind of close to it. But to me, it kind of looks like it was avoidable. They ended up breaking the window and putting the fire hose through the car to get to the fire hydrant. Watch this.
Oh my God. Everyone knows that you can't park in front of a fire hydrant. Blocking access could be deadly in response.
So they are close to the hydrant and they should be further away, but I think the hose could have reached around the front of the car and made it to the fire hydrant.
Responding to a fire.
And this guy's just like, fuck you.
This New York City firefighter go too far?
Fire burned through it.
The car is way too close to the hydrant. A clear violation.
This garbage bag doesn't work.
Now look, the firefighter breaks the windows. First the passenger side, then the driver's side.
It seems like it took longer to do that than it would have been to just run the hose along the side of the car and into the hydrant, right?
But this is perks of the job right here.
He then threads the fire hose through the car and attaches it to the
Can we give an award for the most petty this week?
Their hoses are long,
this man is
right?
Tom Petty.
Their hoses are very long, right? Like they could have just ran it over the front of the car.
Could have, but he had to make a statement. Holy shit.
Hydrant. They were fighting a major 4-alarm blaze in the Bronx that destroyed multiple businesses. But did he have to break the window?
Yeah, like I get it. Like if they would have been like right in front of it, then fuck it, you know. But
dude, he didn't have to do any of this. He wanted to.
On social media, opinion is mixed. The owner deserves it. How dare they put other lives at risk by blocking access to the hydrant? But there was
I would hate
also
it if this guy fucking did this to my car just because I parked in the fucking electric vehicle spot.
I am a firefighter. That was 100% unnecessary. YouTube is loaded with cases where firefighters have no choice but to break car windows. But those cars were directly in front of the hydrants. In this case, could he have draped the hose over the hood of the car without impeding the flow of water? We showed the video to Nassau
My
County,
guy
New York Fire Marshal.
Definitely could have, but he did not want to. He was like, hold up, guys. We're going to take about 1 minute and 47 extra seconds here. I got to run this bitch through this car.
Yeah, it just seemed more time consuming.
It definitely took an extra minute, 47 seconds.
So, Mike Utaro.
Time is of the essence with fires, and when there's a vehicle or any obstruction to a hydrant, they have to overcome that obstruction.
Listen to this.
No, fuck that. Fuck that.
So
fuck
full
that.
of shit, dude.
This is not a time issue. Don't say this was a time issue. This was a motherfucker that was like, fuck this guy. He shouldn't park here. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Fuck you.
I'm sure there's several different methodologies of what they could have done. They chose that method, and to be honest with you, I wouldn't second guess them.
I wouldn't second guess them.
Look, it would have been faster and probably easier to do it the other way, right?
I think so.
100%.
That's why I was wondering,
100%.
like, was there something I missed? You know?
Well, if we look back, maybe there has to be a clear degree of clearance for the hose, and maybe there wasn't. The angle on the fire hydrant might have been angled towards the car, so maybe they couldn't create a kink.
But they showed
the
pictures
hose.
where there was like a kink in it when they went through the cars that were actually parked in front. They showed one where there was like a bend in it.
This guy just probably had a bad day, caught his wife banging a fucking pizza boy, and he was like, well, fuck this, I'm gonna take this shit out on this fucking window.
So how close can you park to the fire hydrant without getting a ticket or having your windows smashed in? Your vehicle must be 15 feet from the hydrant. That is this far. As for the owner of the car,
Yeah, you know what? I just saw a good point in the fan chat. They could have moved the truck back like, like 5 feet or something?
Oh no, this was never about like everything about this was them choosing destruction today. They're like, hey, we've been fucking putting out fires all week. Every once in a while, we gotta just break a son of a bitch's window out. Every once in a while, the dumb motherfucker gets the fucking battering ram. Okay?
reports say he's racked up 33 fire hydrant violations.
Oh, see, this car already has a bunch of fire hydrant violet. But, I think this is in New York City, and I think because I know a few people that live there, and they have to park on the street, and they have to move their car regularly to different places, or else they'll get a ticket. So it's just a nightmare, like finding places to park and shit.
Yeah.
Violations in the last 2 years, totaling more than $9,000.
Perhaps this individual had it coming to them.
They had it coming.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame the firefighters for choosing to be destructive. Like they obviously made that choice though. Like there's they could have went around it, but they didn't have to.
I was
The guy
walking
within 15 feet.
I was walking down the street the other day, and I saw someone who parked like an asshole, and I took a picture of it because they were parked on the sidewalk. By the way, there's no parking on the curb because there's no room to. You take up a whole lane of traffic, and there's a fire hydrant there. You see the yellow fire hydrant there too. So they were blocking a fire hydrant, and they were parked on the sidewalk.
Did you rub poop on their door handle?
No, I just took a picture. Like, look at this asshole. Yeah.
I recommend rubbing poop on a door handle if you really want to get somebody.
You should have set a house on fire next door.
Holy shit, that would have been savage.
Oh no.
Makes my poop door handle thing seem like child's play. Ben, next time that happens, do one arson, okay?
I'll get right on it. Oh God. Okay. All right. It's been a little while So we're going to check out Cobra stuff, see how he's doing. So here we go, tubes.
Do.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
All right, let's check it out.
Cobra would make a great vice president.
He's not old enough yet.
KingCobra fans know what's up.
By the way, please help us reach our goal. We're trying to get to 100% of the goal before the end of the stream tonight. We're almost at 70%. Throw us a couple dollars and help us get there. Thank you so much.
Let's get everything a California burrito has. Add bacon, add beef, extra cheese, guacamole, sour cream, potatoes. This burrito has been a guest on the channel before. They're going to open it up.
Burrito's a guest.
I watched him eat something not too long ago, and he didn't mess it up. He just ate it. I was so proud of him.
Yeah, he's kind of done that a few times as of late.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
And we're going to hit it with a little bit of sauce.
Okay, a little bit.
Ben, he's got Christmas. Is he going full Christmas on him?
It was splattered all over my hands. How messy.
I don't think so. I think he's just going red.
On the burrito.
I always go green.
I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's actual chili sauce, though. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they do like a rojo and a verde at most of these places. My guy is sucking the packet dry.
Because it looks weird, and there's like little like spots in it.
It's a bit messy. It gets all over your hands and arms.
And the arms. Oh, he is going Christmas.
We'll be selling a wand on Etsy soon enough.
This looks like this is the video I tried to watch with Jeff when he like went on his weird tirade about everything.
Yeah, Jeff's fucked up twice in his life. That whole Kekistan thing.
Oh.
No, the Wendy's thing, I think Time told us that Wendy's got a lot of flack for raising their prices. They were going to have
but that whole conversation had nothing to do with Wendy's prices. It started because I was like, "Hey, which do you like better, Wendy's, Burger King, or McDonald's?" And then before we knew it, we were talking about like socioeconomic issues with homeless people being able to afford Wendy's. That's yeah. So I don't disagree. Wendy's is expensive. It is expensive.
Jeff messed up with the Kekistan thing, and he messed up by denying Christmas to New Mexico.
It's going to have an unofficial KingCobra JFS tape with it and a bar of the soap that I personally purchased.
So this is like like salsa verde. It's not the same as green chili. It's like made with tomatillos and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's exploded everywhere.
Yeah.
It's going to be very nice if I do suspect.
If he does suspect. What the fuck?
He slurps. He always does this no matter, like when he gets the cups, the garlic butter cups from Papa John's, he slurps the garlic butter out. It's really weird.
I don't think Cobra is allowed to use scissors, by the way.
Stole from the chat.
Spilling all over my arm.
No, it's not that he's not allowed, it's that he's too lazy. And a lot of times he'll whip out a pocket knife and like cut towards his hand while he's trying to cut things. It's so bad. If he would just get a pair of scissors, he probably has it. He probably just doesn't feel like getting up and getting it.
You should have those child scissors with the protective plastic around them.
Oh yeah, I had those in kindergarten.
KingCobra GS Fast Fam. You just entered the dank zone.
Oh snap, he's in the dank zone.
A little bit of that sauce is kind of leaking out on the wrapper.
It's because you
like that.
Poured a ton of it on.
But it is what it is.
But I
No,
digress.
it's not leaking out on the wrapper. He spilled the fucking thing on the wrapper. It barely hit the burrito.
A piece of that bacon came out.
So he got a Cali burrito, mixed it with breakfast burrito. Is that what he did? He said there was bacon on it. Looks like there was a little sausage in there or something.
Yeah. He should just fork and knife the burrito.
Mm-hmm. That burrito.
Like, if I have a burrito covered in sauce, I'll usually eat it with a fork. And not try to hold it, because then your hands just get all messy.
So it's dynamite.
I take the sauce and I just drizzle a little bit where I'm about to bite. Yeah. And then I bite it. And then I drizzle a little more.
And there are some burritos that just come wet, like wet burritos. They come in like a puddle of sauce, whatever sauce it is.
I like Taco John's, I like Taco Bell, and I like Ponchos. And
I've never had Ponchos, but I've heard of that too, because him and Jessica got Ponchos once. I remember them talking about it.
Alive.
Guadalajara, what have you. I'm generally a fan of Mexican food. It is, excuse me, delicious.
It is delicious.
Oh, snap.
Got some Italian pinwheels ready to eat.
Hey. Stop. Hold up. Stand still.
Those looked good. Those were way better than the ones he made.
Pinwheels, fried chicken, dark meat, fried dark meat chicken. Yes. Fried chicken, dark meats.
My guy got the $5.99 chub chicken Monday.
Oh shit. We got pinwheels and fried chicken. Motherfuckers already know what's really good. Motherfuckers know what's up.
Hold up. Stand still. Get the fried chicken, finger licking pinwheel.
Fuckers already know. Got that fried chicken and the fucking pinwheels. Pinwheels and fried chicken.
It is quite the combo. He always has a ton of food. He probably takes big poo-poos.
Well, the pinwheels were left over from the other day, right?
Yeah, but
3 then, 3 now.
Yeah, he's having a feast right now.
July 25th. Are we gonna have chicken and leftover burrito now?
So we got this bag of goodies here. It's a steak street chalupa from Taco Bell. Everything on it. Add black beans, seasoned beef, slow roasted chicken, onions, lettuce, 3 cheese.
By the way, I just want to. This is kind of a diversion here. I just want, because I just remembered earlier today I opened up Twitter and saw an article written by Milo Yiannopoulos, and here's the title of the article.
What does Nick Fuentes know about this Michigan man's anal prolapse problem?
And I'm like,
from Milo Yamalopoulos.
And I'm like, the guy who's visiting Kendall right now's name is Nick. Was it Nick Fuentes?
Whoa. Michigan Brown.
Regular cheese.
You ever been to a restaurant that has a Michigan star?
You mean Michelin?
No, Michigan stars. It's where you go and you automatically get diarrhea. If it's 2 stars, you vomit too. And 3 stars, you actually shit yourself. 3 Michigan stars is the worst you can eat at.
And avocado ranch sauce, everything added on it. And for sauces, we got Fire, Diablo, and Hot, and of course the avocado salsa verde. We got the goods. Oh, word. Taco Bell didn't include all the Hots, the Fire, and the Diablo.
Oh, he always is bummed. He's bummed when he doesn't get the sauce.
Yo, KingCobra cares more about the sauce than he cares about the food.
When I ordered it. It is what it is. Sometimes they either give you too much sauce or they give you just enough, or sometimes they don't have any at all. It is what it is.
How many times do you think he's going to bring up that sauce?
A lot.
For the next 7 years.
They took away the double down.
Trying to keep it like a nice.
Oh, no. Oh. He uses his shirt to wipe things up, like, off the counter. Yeah. But he might just do it after he jerks it, too. Like, he might pull his shirt up and spooge on his belly and then just use his shirt to wipe it up.
That's a lot. Do you think that really is splooge?
I'm not talking about, well, it could be like several days worth of it. He doesn't change his shirt every day. So, yeah, it's a lot.
That's a massacre.
Yeah. He wears the same shirt for like 30 to 60 days in a row.
Huh.
Yeah.
He looks so much cleaner than Jared Genesis, though.
I don't know. He's definitely like a more likable guy than Jared Genesis, but they both have pretty bad hygiene.
What would you say sex smells like between him and Jessica?
I don't want to say that. I mean, Wendy's is what I hear.
Wait, Wendy's is where it starts, but where does it end?
I don't want to know. I don't want to talk about that.
Even stack here, you two.
Yeah, that could become, now that it's not paused. That was
This is why I ain't
reasonable
tripping
amount of
about
cum stains.
It doesn't matter if it's reasonable, though. If he jerks off every day and just uses the same shirt to clean it up every day, then it would be like a ton, right?
Yeah.
About hooking up with sauce,
make it a white t-shirt.
A plain white tee.
I'm saying I got plenty of backup.
He's got a dry-dye t-shirt.
First look.
This is dry-dyed. You mean tie-dye? No.
The sauce up. This sauce stuck to the goddamn taco shell. All the extra ingredients. I'm gonna make it sloppy, you two, but that's alright.
What is he licking up?
Just like the sauce from the top of the food that he's about to eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all I can think about is that fucking stain on his shirt now. Every time he laps something up, I'm like,
oh, you know he doesn't wash his hands like at all.
Yeah.
I mean, he just if it's something he considers an unnecessary step, he won't do it. Like getting scissors, like getting a towel to wipe shit up, even paper towels, not your shirt. You know, that's what he does. Brushing his teeth.
Yeah.
Like when he's tired, and it's time to go to bed, he doesn't want, you know, the extra responsibility of brushing his teeth. So,
dude, these are falling out of their
falling off the bone.
He put too much stuff in them.
Man, you know what would be dope if Taco Bell got into the hot dog business? Imagine if those were like queso fundido super dogs instead of just chili chimmy chicky chamis.
These food hacks get a little wild, you two. Nope. Give me attitude, gangster lean over here. It's all good though.
I just really don't like Taco Bell. Like I've
They
eaten
did
it.
you wrong last time you got it, right?
I mean, it's not just that, but yeah. Well, what that does is that demonstrates like how gross it is after you eat enough to where you're not hungry anymore. It's just it gets really gross.
So we're gonna be adding some sauce to these motherfuckers because they're not messy enough. When you add all these toppings to a street chalupa, it's gonna get heavy in the sauce game. It's gonna get heavy in the messy toppings game. Your hands are gonna need napkins. And trust and believe, you're only gonna need half of each one if you want to spice up your game.
Slurp.
And then we're gonna go for hots.
I'm glad my guy had the fucking hot sauce on hand from the last delivery.
He slurps it out of the packet.
Straight to the
yeah, it's emergency hot sauce stash. The closest Taco Bell to me, like, has a better Mexican restaurant near it that's not really that much more expensive, and it's open all the time. So, like, Taco Bell's late night thing doesn't even apply to this because Taco Bell closes and this place stays open. So, I just don't see a reason to ever go to Taco Bell.
Have you seen these signs on Cobra's window? One says Cobra parking only. The other is a warning sign.
He had those
Taco Bell shits.
He had those in his like the stuff on the walls. He had those in his old place. He just brought it with him to this place.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does. I mean, like, he probably takes insanely gross shits.
Yes, but
Someone said that NaL might be coming next week.
NaL?
Naked and Laughing?
Oh, I thought you said NaL, like NaL, not NULL.
Yeah, NaL.
Then the taco sauces.
Cobra's about to make these hot dogs Juarez style.
Excuse me. Diablo and hot. I think we gotta go one more fire. Ooh, that's a spicy motherfucker. Excuse me, we're gonna add some of this salsa verde.
He got. Oh, I thought that was the new avocado sauce they have.
Comes with their.
Is it?
No.
Toasted chicken, like slow roasted quesadilla deal.
It said it was green
When I
salsa.
get the, oh, that's spicy.
Is he gonna wipe it in his
When I get
eyes?
I think that might have been the new avocado salsa
from
packet
Taco
because
Bell.
it's shaped different than the others.
Quesadilla. I'll pour this sauce.
It's like
into the
20 cents
guacamole.
extra.
Oh yeah, it is avocado. It does say
Sour cream,
avocado.
like half the pack in each.
Yeah, it
sauce
comes with a
container.
few
Stir-
items, but you can get it for 20 cents extra. If you're gonna eat Taco Bell, spend 20 cents and get that sauce. It's pretty hitting.
Stir it around with the quesadilla. It's fucking best. We have to save those napkins for our trip down sauce lane.
The fucking messiest man. Oh my god.
I'm gonna put some of that green
Ben,
sauce
would you
on.
call this Nightmare Before Christmas?
This is not Christmas.
On there because it's got that slow roasted chicken. They're like,
Josh, would you call this Hanukkah, or does he have to put some blue shit on it?
I'll call it Kwanzaa, baby.
KingCobra, you want one of these street chalupas? Yeah, I do. Do you want slow roasted chicken or do you want steak? Those are the two options.
I hate how he slurps it out.
I'm like, nah, son. I want all three meats. In the order, it was supposed to go good fire, Diablo, and hot sauce. Did not have it. Luckily, I had some on Standpoint. It's all good.
On Standpoint.
These are some kinds of dank. Look at these street chalupas.
Oh god, that looks so gross, dude.
Dude.
You want to grab one of those?
Way to make Taco Bell look even more unappetizing.
My guy is straight out of Wyoming. This brings Taco John to the John.
KingCobra giving you the close up. The street taco is falling apart. They're dripping all
I feel
over
like
the place.
Lloyd Kaufman
Okay,
produced
so-
these tacos.
Yeah.
When he picked it up, all the sauce just fell off. dude.
Yeah. When you pick up your food and it just starts falling apart, there's something wrong with it. Like when it's meant to be like a hand taco, you know, it's not supposed to start falling apart. It's supposed to hold itself together.
Yeah, this is a fucking travesty.
Those toppings, put it back on there. It's about
There's
to get
more
messy.
violence in these tacos. Well, no, there's someone died at the Trump rally. There's more violence in these tacos than Trump's here.
I'll show you a close-up of that cross-section of that steak, that beef, and that chicken, and that cheese.
Oh my God! Someone from Fleshlight needs to hire KingCobra to make a fleshlight, a magic wand fleshlight with taco breathing tube mouth.
Extra
Oh, these
Diablo
are so good.
sauce.
Oh.
I'm about to get like cheese and like toppings. Oh my damn hands. I don't care, they're messy good.
It sounds like he's
Dude,
drinking soup.
I love KingCobra. This is so special.
Hot, warm tortilla covered in sauce. The YouTube poop you can create with this, I don't even give a fuck. Taco Bell is like one of my favorite fast food restaurants, mind you. So when they come out with something new, I'm like, I see you. And look at this. I can't even pick it up. It's just a fucking sloppy mess.
I see you, Cobra, messing those hands.
Ah.
Look at that. I'm gonna eat the other one too and just lick that fucker clean, you know.
That sounded dirty.
And pick it up and there's like a little... I'm gonna be licking this clean.
Motherfucker. God damn it.
Tacos
He's
poop and
going to
everything.
fish this entire taco before he ever bites into the tortilla.
This shit belongs on like Live Leak or something, bro.
Yeah.
Joke
Rotten.com.
No, this is a really good fucking combination of toppings. That steak.
No, it is not, you liar.
That chicken, that beef. On a street chalupa. Loaded with the sauces. No, you want some of that messy goodness. This shit is messy, dude. If you customize the burrito like old KingCobra JFS, tell you what right now. So if you are...
I have not talked to G-Man, so I would say I don't have any plans to have him on soon because I have not talked to him. He can come on. I'll talk to him. We can bring G-Man on, see what's going on with old G-Man.
You're afraid of a little bit of a mess? Order it as is. But if you ain't afraid of a little bit of mess and you want some adventure in your flavor, customize it.
Custom.
Goddamn Taco Bell.
Dude, the ass end of these tacos is falling out.
It's so
YouTube,
gross.
it's falling apart as I'm eating it, but I tell you what, putting steak
And all this shit all over his hands.
beef and slow roasted chicken into one of these toasted, what are they called, street chalupa deals. A little schnocker, don't mind me, but these are really good. I just gulped the whole thing down. I wasn't trying to be cute with it no more. I'm like, this is food, man.
Sometimes you can't be
It's all over
cute.
my face.
Ah!
People are like, hey, Cobra, have you tried these new street chalupas? And I'm like, yeah, I have.
Yeah, I have.
I feel like I feel.
You know things are good when Cobra's actually using a napkin.
I don't care, goddammit. Excuse me.
Burp?
Does he have some like up here on his face?
Okay, Cobra, what's your favorite Taco Bell item? That would be the toasted cheddar chalupa.
Oh, there's something up there.
I tell you what, it's the best.
Is it melanoma? What's
Taco
going
Bell
on?
item I've ever had in
I
my
don't know.
fucking life.
Is it chicken, beef?
You know the quesalupa?
It's dried.
You took a toasted cheddar chalupa and mixed it with a Doritos Locos Tacos Nacho Cheese Supreme Taco with beef, and you add bacon to it, and you put cheese between the cheese shell and the toasted cheddar chalupa shell.
She sells cheese shells.
Quesalupa out of it, and call it the toasted cheddar bacon quesalupa. You'd have customers out the fucking door, son.
Dude, Taco Bell needs to hire KingCobra.
But no, seriously, folks.
Oh, he's
we're
double
about to
drinking on
embark. The spiciness of those street tacos were delicious. Taco Bell keep doing that on the menu. That was phenomenal. Not as messy on the hands as I thought it was going to be, of course, which was always nice. You know, people love like the sloppiness of Cobra, and they love to like use it to make fun of me. Like, oh, look how disgusting he is. What are you doing with your life? I want to watch this video and comment, way to ruin fucking goddamn fucking street tacos.
He's talking about us, Ben.
These two mixed together are simply the fucking delicious, most fucking tastiest goddamn drink combo you ever tasted, son. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Potions class is in session.
Clash is in session.
Shit. Sometimes you don't need alcohol, you just want something to sip on, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of caffeine.
After eating a couple of fucking super pasta shawarma knockoffs,
I get that.
you gotta have a glass of bog
I'd
water
be like,
to wash
oh,
it
Cobra
down.
is such a... that's your opinion. Fuck sickos. Anyways, YouTube.
Is he gonna find that food later and eat it?
Ah! All right.
Yeah, on his face, he was saving it.
I'll be right back.
Hey, boys, I'm going to head out early tonight.
All right, wash that dick.
Just chill
All
for a
I
minute
ever do,
until
baby.
I come back from the bathroom, okay? Because I want to say goodbye before
You got it.
leave.
You got it. Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right.
Josh,
What's up, Billy?
where you going tonight? You gonna go watch fucking Deadpool Wolverine?
No, I'm actually going to go watch the UFC.
Oh, you go watch people
I just
fight?
Yeah, I just want to see the main card.
You gonna watch some ground and pound?
Yeah, I like men touching.
Oh.
I like to see boys touching.
Do you think Donald Trump will be there?
I want to see him fight generally, to be honest.
Trump's been showing up to the UFCs pretty often, right?
Has he? I have no idea. I haven't
Yeah, Dana White was there at the RNC to introduce Trump. They're buddy pals.
I mean, fuck it, that's dope. At this
Kid
point.
Rock, Dana White, and Donald Trump are always hanging out together.
Man, I wonder what that's like. Trump and Kid Rock having a conversation. Like, what would they talk about?
Who do you think's had more legal sex, Kid Rock or Donald Trump?
Oh, that's rough, actually. Legal?
Yeah.
Probably Trump.
Ah.
I feel like Kid
Beardshire-
Rock comes a little more salty.
Beardshire in the chat says, Billy, why aren't you president? Man, I'll tell you what. I was going to be, but then there was a certain corn conglomerate that took out my
I'd
ticker.
vote for you, Billy.
Thank you. Maybe in 2028 we can make this work.
Josh, thank you so much for supporting the show and being on the show with us. We really appreciate it.
No problem at all. Love you, boys. Have a good night.
Love you too. Good night. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm going to... Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. There's... I guess Jessica, Cobra's girlfriend, had a meltdown at Walmart.
Oh? With the Marshall's bag at Walmart? She's walking in a hurried pace.
What did I do?
Thank you. Would appreciate not being blocked off, but thanks anyways. I guess I'm invisible. You know, they don't call me Casper the Ghost for nothing. And it ain't because of Casper, Wyoming, baby doll. They called me Casper the Ghost way before Wyoming ever fucking came into the picture, so.
Weird.
Never fails. Never does. That's fine. I don't want anyone to look at me anyways. I'm tired of people putting their eyeballs on me when they should be driving on the road and their eyeballs are glued to me. Well, how are you paying attention to the road when you're staring at me? That don't make no damn sense. It's astounding around here because nobody has any of that. They'll look dead at you in the eyes and put their cart in the way to block you. Then they'll stand there in the way and not fucking move a goddamn inch. So, cute. I don't know. I'm about to give it back to the thrift store.
What is she giving to the thrift store?
I can't breathe in it. So.
It's something she's wearing. It's an outfit she's wearing. I think she might have put on a little bit of weight and like it doesn't fit anymore. She's like, I can't breathe in it.
Oh, damn.
No point in keeping it. And you people are dumb as fuck, so come at me any which way you want. When you talk nonsense out of your asshole, you're gonna get blocked. Because I don't know what you're talking about, and you sound mentally unwell.
What if you make perfect sense out of your asshole? Will you get blocked
Like
then?
Fluent in asshole?
Yeah.
And you should get help. Thank you. Get help.
Yeah. Other people need to get help. Not Jessica. Yeah, I'm kind of awaiting when she'll go back to Casper. You mentioned next month. That's probably true. It's been a little
I thought
while.
somebody in the chat said next week, but
next
who
week.
knows?
Well, if it's the second half of next week, then technically it's next month.
And next time what? I didn't fucking do anything, so I don't know first and foremost what the fuck you're talking about, and I didn't start shit and I didn't do shit, so.
She makes everything so violent.
Yeah, she is the easiest person to troll because she responds to everything.
So if you want to act a certain type of way, you can get the GTFO on out of here. Yeah. Like that. Get GTFO.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know
Chill
what
the
happened.
fuck out.
I am tired of
She's
moronic
mashing the potatoes one by one into the cart.
morons coming in here making crap up. I don't know.
Round one, fight.
Obviously, their name is Shrek, so they look like Shrek and they live in a swamp and they smell like
we love
swamp ass.
Shrek.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm not their problem. They have mental issues and they need to seek help for it. I'm not their issue. I'm not their problem, and I'm not going to
They
fix
smell like swamp ass.
them. They need to go find help somewhere where someone gives a fuck, because it ain't me. And they can leave me out of their problems, because I'm not it.
Have we deciphered what she's cooking yet based off of her grocery shopping?
No. Maybe she's buying supplies to go to Casper. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
She's going to fill her carry-on bag with a bunch of sandwiches?
No, rubbers and lube.
You think they're using rubbers?
They did last time. The first time they didn't. Because Cobra tells everybody everything. So.
Do they use lube?
I have no idea.
I don't care. I will not care.
They used her turbo yeast.
I will never care. So leave me out of your issues. Thank you. Come in here making some asinine shit up because you live on planet fucking Zulu is not my problem.
Whoa. Planet Zulu?
Yeah.
What is she trying to say?
Shaka Zulu.
Just because you live on planet Zulu doesn't mean I have to. And you will get that GTFO on out of here. Goodbye. Wow, $5 for tomatoes. Wow.
She is not making BLTs.
$5 for onions. Wow, that's still outrageous. Oh yeah, I love moldy tomatoes.
Dude, I hate that.
I mean,
moldy tomatoes are the best. I love those. They're so good. They're so good for your system.
Down with the system.
Moldy tomatoes. Yeah, talk about highway robbery. Talk about highway robbery when it comes to... I probably only need one tomato, but I don't know. These are not the size of chicken, like... I don't know.
I wonder what she is making.
These are going to be like minuscule sandwiches. This is not the size of chicken I was looking for, but...
Chicken sandwiches, huh?
I wanted boneless, skinless chicken thighs. It looks like little chicken nugget. So, I don't know.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue. That's all they had, so I have to deal with what they have. And it better turn out, because if it doesn't, well, then I wasted my time.
Okay. Like, what else do you have to do? You don't do anything else. You just stream. It's crazy how she'll just let her stream turn into, like, a dark, quiet room. It's like, why... If you're not even going to show yourself sleeping, then why stream at all? I don't get it. I don't get it.
And I'm tired of wasting my time. Absolutely tired of wasting my time.
Are you tired of wasting your time?
Things that don't matter, people that don't matter, I don't matter to nobody.
Is she throwing shade to Joshy?
She's starting to do this. Oh, no one cares about me. She'll start doing the like, I know I'm ugly. I know I'm ugly.
I'm tired of wasting my time.
It's nice that Josh is living his best life, and she's out here complaining at a Walmart.
Yeah.
That's karma.
I mean, that's good for him, because if she was there, she'd be complaining to him. If she comes back out there, we'll see it again. Like, he won't get kicked out, probably, but she'll cause some destruction, and there will be, like, a weird blowout again. Without a doubt.
And that's what I'll say about that. I'm tired of wasting my time. Cat tape? No,
what you got there? Canned turkey? Oh, for the cat.
Of course, they never have what I want.
I wonder if she was offended by the comments J.D. Vance made.
Oh, the cat, homeless cat, or childless cat lady?
Yeah.
She probably hasn't heard it, but yeah, she is a cat lady, and she does not have children.
What if she threatens him with an $8 machete after that comment?
Shit.
All right, grilled.
Would you rather eat a can of cat food or like some of the worst shit KingCobra's made?
It depends on what KingCobra made. Because cat
Like
food isn't
one of the
supposed to
more
be.
worst things.
Cat food isn't supposed to be edible to people.
Is it not? I thought they had to make all pet
It's not up to
food,
USDA. It's not USDA approved like food.
I thought they had to.
What's up? So cat food, those sponges I bought are fucking crap, so I gotta buy the ones that I'm used to. I forgot to get them yesterday. Sponge, bun, chicken meat.
I wonder if
KingCobra
would be USDA, FDA approved either.
Doesn't
Fuck.
Don't know what to say. They don't even look like they're big enough for a chicken sandwich, but what do I know? I don't know anything.
They regulate it for pets to eat, but not for like they regulate it for pets, not for humans to consume.
I think a considerable amount of pet food is actually eaten by humans.
There's pet food that humans can eat, but cat food, you probably shouldn't eat it. You could probably eat a little bit of it, but it shouldn't be your meal. Like, you could take a taste of it and you wouldn't die or something, but it's not good for people to eat.
I've got dumb thoughts. I'm not respected, apparently, so I know how people really speak about me. I've got dumb thoughts. And you wonder why I talk so badly about myself, because that's how other people do.
Yeah, Jessica, you can't
and if
talk
that's how they're
going to
talk to me when I've done nothing.
We're way better at it.
Then I know where I stand with you. I am dumb. So, good. I don't have people pretending anymore. I'm dumb, and everything that comes out of my mouth, that's cool. I gotcha.
She's got some cleaning supplies as well. Good job.
She does clean. The problem is she has like a total meltdown while she cleans. Like the whole...
She has a total meltdown while she does actually anything, I think.
A lot of time, yeah. It was just funny watching her clean his kitchen while the whole time she was talking about how much she, like, hated him at that point, like, because she caught him jerking off. She probably didn't even catch him. He probably wasn't trying to hide it. He probably was just like, oh, she'll be cool with this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm dumb, people. I'm dumb. Yeah. And you wonder why I talk about myself the way I do. Because I've been told that my whole life.
Yep, she's doing it. Instead of saying she's ugly, she's like, oh, I'm dumb.
And so when people say it back, hey, well, you told me not to, but obviously you feel the same way. So you're like a hypocrite, actually, at this point. So quit being fake.
A hypocrite.
Thank you.
Hepatitis C. The C stands for crit.
Yep. I love her mods white knighting for her. Who's saying that? I'll pull up on them. I wonder if they're a troll.
Reverend 662.
Yeah.
Reverend, message me. Message me.
Message me, Reverend. So now she's streaming, but she's high. Like, why stream? If you're...
Well, she's scanning her groceries, so she set her phone down. Are those bell bottoms? What's up, Walmart?
Is there room to get out of this place? There's hardly any room to breathe. I can't get out. They got carts on both sides, people squishing on both sides. Like, I like to have room when I don't like to be in closed places. So, like, I don't like feeling.
I would hate to have her walking behind me.
Like I'm entrapped somewhere. Wow, I didn't think I was going to be able to get out of there for a second.
Why?
Holy shit.
She thought she was, like, stranded in the Walmart.
God damn. I gotta be spiraling. Walmart, like, there's only one exit, and, you know, we're blocking every fucking crevice of a way to get out. Like, my God.
Every
Holy
crevice.
Shit.
Did she drive here?
She doesn't drive, I don't think. But maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think she drives.
Get out just like everyone else.
Where is she taking the cart?
She's still in the parking lot, so for now she's okay.
They're driving on the wrong side of the road. Are they drunk?
Are you?
I don't know. I don't trust nobody, so.
DTA.
By the way, if you haven't liked the stream already, please give us a like. Thank you.
I don't trust none of y'all. Can we hurry up? Half of y'all don't, 99.9% of you don't even stop at that stop sign. So.
Oh, damn. That's a statistical fact.
Am I allowed to go?
You wouldn't stop at that stop sign. I wouldn't stop at that stop sign.
She was surveying the area and got that percentage through careful research.
99.9% of people won't stop there, Ben.
Oh, no, I'm not allowed to go. Okay. That's what I figured.
Now, does she mean a complete stop? Is a rolling stop okay?
No, you didn't even stop at the stop sign. Yeah, and you drove on the wrong side of the road too, but you didn't even stop at the stop sign, so that's cool. That's lovely. You didn't
She
stop
about to
at
drive
all.
out their traffic
You know,
now
you got
with
a
this
stop
cart? Where's she
sign, but you
going?
didn't stop. That's, love that for you. Yikes.
I feel like her carrying that bag would have been a lot easier than pushing this cart.
It says the stream is not here, so can we figure it out?
Figure it out, dude. Don't go, please.
All right, well, if no one's talking, and then I have no point to be on here.
You're on there all the time with no point.
You're going to rent a car to go to Casper.
You can't rent a car without a driver's license, so if her license is actually suspended, then she's not gonna. No one's gonna. Plus, you have to have like credit usually to rent a car.
Yeah, I just remember she was talking about renting a car that one time, right?
She was, but I it's kind of like how she talks about how she's gonna move there
I know
too.
this cart doesn't. I'm just going to use
I
the
don't think she's thinking very realistically.
restroom, and I'm bringing this. I'm not leaving it here. I just want to. But you know me, the bike girl. So you know I respect you guys' job because you guys don't have an easy job, and you're out here in the fucking nasty humidity all day. So. Yeah, just sweat it off. But I'm just gonna use the restroom, and I'm gonna get your car or get the cart off your property. So, just letting you know. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Actually, being a cart getter, if I could do that job again, I actually would because. Yeah, are you accomplishing anything in life? Not really, but at least you're being left alone.
She would love to be a cart getter.
And that's what I want. So, I'm going to apply for a cart getter job.
There you go.
I did it before. It ain't beneath me. Nothing's beneath me, so.
Sometimes Cobra is, right?
Except the scum that walks underneath my shoes at night.
Now she's talking about Cobra
That's
again?
about it. That's about it. Why do people stare at me? I know I'm ugly. Like you don't have to give me the looks to tell me I'm ugly. I know.
I thought she left Walmart. Why is she back inside?
It's confusing. She has to come back, take a dump or something? What the fuck?
But didn't she just have like a bunch of groceries?
Yeah, she even has the same bag in her hand.
Avert your eyes to your wife, please, because like I just looked at her, and why are you looking at me? Like, look at your wife.
Oh God, she's streaming in the bathroom.
Is this possibly another store? Because the carts are different, right?
Gotta bring the whole motherfucking goddamn cart in the fucking bathroom. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ.
Taking a dump at the Walmart, taking a dump.
Croissant. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, that's adorable. Aww.
Adorable.
I guess this is broken. Nobody's talking, so I'm about to sign off anyways because y'all don't.
She always threatens to sign off.
I assume it's broken.
But she never does.
So let me assume what I'm going to assume.
It's gotta be a Walmart. There's a Subway inside.
I'm fine. Everything is fine. That's hilarious. All right, well, yeah, I'm ugly. I never said I was beautiful. I've been called ugly and hideous, and you'll never find a man. No man will ever love you. That's what and you wonder why I'm so self-deprecating. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault that I'm self-deprecating because, when you're born, you're supposed to give yourself all the self-esteem and everything. And if you don't, well, then that's your fault. That's what I've been told. You have to give it to yourself. No one else can give it to you. No matter how bad you have to give it to you. No one else can build you up. But they can break you. Oh, they can break you down, but they can't build you. Oh, well, how does that work? Oh, that sounds like gaslighting to me. They can break you down, but they can't build you. You got to build yourself up, but they'll break you down. Okay, yeah, that sounds like gaslighting. That sounds like the ultimate gaslighting technique.
Alive.
If I've ever heard one. I don't open up to you to use it against me. I open up to you because I thought we had a human connection, but obviously we don't, so. That's fine.
The umbrella looks dope.
I've never meant nothing to nobody in my life, not even my own family, so that's fine.
Oh my God. Here we go. She's gonna.
Even her own family doesn't.
I've always been abandoned by people that say, "Oh, I'm like a daughter they never had."
Yeah, if they didn't want her, she'd be gone already because they could have gotten rid of her a long time ago.
I wish she would just move in with Jared Genesis and make babies.
Ugh, you don't want Jared to have kids, man. That is sicko talk, man.
And yeah, well, I'm obviously the daughter you never had because you replaced me with somebody else who you thought was better, and they weren't. So, like, I don't know what I've done in my past lives to deserve any of this, but I don't.
Dude, I don't know what you've done in your current life to make you think you deserve anything more.
At all. I don't deserve none of this. I know where I'm wrong and where I fuck up. I can admit my faults all day long.
No, you can't. No, that's not true.
Other people? No,
but actually, she could admit her faults all day long. Like if she was just to continue admitting them, it would take all day to get through them.
It's on you. And then they gaslight you, and then they cut communication off, even though they know that's the most important thing to you. Oh, you gotta be careful about what you tell people. Communication's the most important thing in my life because I've never had it, and then people.
Everyone's saying she's too old for Jared. There's no too old or too young for Jared. Jared will take what he can get. He even said that. He got up to like 1,000 years old too. So he's into whatever he can manage to get. So he would
just want her to move in, live off Jared's parents instead of her own.
He was just hitting on Brittany Venti the other day,
who is probably more attractive than Naked and Laughing.
Definitely more.
Deny
Yeah,
you
you
of
can
that?
say that.
Yeah.
That's abuse. That is literal abuse. I am.
No, he does not have a preference. Go look at his Twitter and look. He's like hollering at random e-girls ranging from like, 20s all the way up to like 40s all day.
He also has done
he's
some
playing-
bisexual hollering too.
He's playing the numbers game. He's like, oh, if I say what's up, baby, to like 50 e-girls in one day, maybe one of them will like send me nudes or whatever. That's what he's doing.
About communication. The fact you're denying it to me tells me everything.
He says a lot of things and he contradicts them. So
I need to know. I do not get to be told as a child, shut up, go away, shut up, what, and then as an... Nah, you're not going to do that to me as a child. You ain't going to do it to me as a fucking adult. No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Either you can grow the fuck up, or you can fuck off.
Bing.
Bing bong. I'm glad to see her focusing on this umbrella, though.
Is it just a random umbrella laying there, or is it her umbrella?
It might be hers. It was there when she went to leave the card out, laid against the wall. Now it's on the ground.
Such a horrible human being. Why put up with me? That's what I want to know.
Well,
I have never once said none of the stuff that has been said to me.
you said some pretty horrible stuff. Naked and laughing.
But I'm just supposed to grin and take it.
I believe you wish that Ben and I's descendants got brutally R-worded, not the one Disney used in the new Disney film. It's #1 in America, the different R-word. The one that rhymes with escape.
But don't you dare speak up about your feelings. Oh, and your feelings as, well, you're not a child anymore, so you feel, okay, well, my feelings as a child are what I feel as an adult, so my feelings don't, so I'm still not valid.
Yeah, you're not valid. That's true. Yeah, we get it.
All right, here's a little bit more from that.
What's up? You're glad to see me. I don't even know who you are. I've never seen you once. But you're glad to see me back, sure. I'll believe that. I'll believe that. Glad to see me back. I don't even know who you are. And it's also obviously a very blatant fucking lie. You don't have to like me. I never asked anybody to. I never asked anybody to like me. Never once. Yeah, I will go off because I don't know who you are. Never seen you. I don't even know what a snake ribbon dancer is. So I can't talk about shit I don't know about, so.
I'm very excited.
Never seen you before in my streams. Just another fucking troll.
Oh, that's awesome. You've got some of these. So
yeah, I will
cute.
go off, yeah. Because of how people treat me, yeah, I'm going to go off.
Oh my god.
And I don't even know who you are, and I'm supposed to pretend that I know you? Okay. Yeah, I know you. I talked to you once upon a dream, I guess, about sky ribbon dancers. Whatever the fuck that is. Never heard of that in my life.
We're talking about sky ribbon dancers now? Love it.
I'm not even sure what those are. What are sky
ribbon dancers?
Yeah, what are they?
Are those the people who dance around with the ribbons and the ribbons flow through the sky on the little, like the little things? Totally a gay thing.
I think they do that in the Olympics, like rhythmic gymnastics or whatever.
Yeah, with the ribbons that do like the airflow.
It's like a flag,
dance.
right?
Yeah, but a long flag.
Yeah,
it's like a.
I don't know what that noise is, but
I created that sport.
Did it sub here? I don't know. Unsub. Go complain to Twitch and unsubscribe. I don't care. I've literally been subbed 2 channels I've never watched on Twitch in my life, so
How could
don't know what to tell you. No, I'll ban you first. Bye. I'll ban you first. I don't care. I
Preemptive
don't know who
ban.
you are, and I don't care. Do not know you. Do not care. I'll ban you first, which I did. Bye-bye. You act like you're gonna hurt my feelings. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck trying to do that, because I don't know you. So you want to be triggered, and I don't even... Aww. Cry? Oh, you think I'm gonna cry if you ban me? I'll ban you first. I don't give a single... Cry about it, baby. Cry about it. Let's cry about it. I don't know who you are. Let's cry about it. Why don't you go cry to the person that gifted you the sub? How about that? Thank you. You act like I'm in control of that. As if I'd ever give subs away to any fucking community on here. No, I never would.
No.
You're one of those people that don't read instructions. Okay, well, I'm not gonna watch your channel. I'm not gonna sit here and watch you fidget with something for 5 hours because you didn't read
She's
the
not gonna
directions, 'cause
fidget,
you think
Ben.
you know better, so.
She's
not
fidgeting.
doing it.
She's definitely fidgeting.
That's good.
No wonder nobody likes her. What is there to like? This is
I watch
painful
someone
to
who
listen
knows
to.
what they're doing.
She
with
is
confidence
emo.
because they read the directions. They're not too.
She's not God.
Says the person
She's
who cries
emo.
all the time.
Reading directions.
Fraud. This is really messy.
Nobody
So
Nice ceiling.
Yeah. All right,
not-
fuck
It's
it.
just I'm a badass. I'm emo. Shit.
Need it.
He does not need it, Troy. That's
He
facts.
doesn't need it. In fact, it's bad for him. Thank you for being our first tono in a while here. We're almost at 70%, trying to get towards the goal. If anyone would be willing to help us out, throw us a couple dollars. Every little bit helps. So minimum dono is $2. You
Yeah,
just-
if everybody watching could just donate $100.
let's check out the Jared Meister. All right, here's Jared with the final chapter of the Brittany Venti saga.
Has he hooked
What's
up with her
going
yet?
on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here.
No, I sent her the famous Jared video that everyone knows about from back in the day, and she retweeted it, and then like a bunch of people started fucking with him. And then he made a video like, Brittany, I want to be on your show, babe. Let me be on your show. And yeah, that's not happening.
He should be Brittany Venti's new boyfriend.
Brittany Venti, she chickened out, guys, and I knew that she would. And I'll tell you guys something, okay? It wasn't because I farted on my video. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't because I'm shirtless. It's because I'm a fucking threat. That's right.
Oh,
because
that's why?
I'm MGTOW and I'm based. I mean, pretty much all MGTOWs are. That pretty much goes without saying, but I can promise you guys that is the reason why she did not respond to me, why she did not have me on her show. And
she backed down from having you on her show? You mean she accepted at one point? Is that what you're trying to tell us, Jared?
Yeah.
The only reason you're on her radar is because Ben showed a video of you being a pedo.
Yeah.
Harassed her, you know what I'm saying? I mean, not literally, but you know, I spammed the fuck out of her Twitter. I know she saw my video, and I'm sure other people sent it to her too.
Jared?
The video that he made where he's like, I'll be on your show, babe.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I'm sure she saw one of your videos.
Yeah,
not
she saw that
one.
video for sure.
She just chickened out because she knew I would have schooled her, and
Yeah, he would have done Brittany Venti the way Sneeko did Moist Critical.
would have made her look stupid. She knew that, guys. Okay, she's a trad thought. I just want you guys to
Don't
understand
talk that way about Brittany Venti.
the power of someone who's truly based. Pardon me. Speaking of belching on camera.
You don't
oh my
even
god,
burp
bro!
as well
Did I
as Brittany
ever
does,
fuck
do
my
you?
shit up today, bro?
We should
I
tell
ate,
Jared that Kendall wants to spoon with them. Troy.
Oh shit! I think like 6 cloves of garlic. I am not well right now. So you guys will have to forgive me.
You think he's just eating straight garlic? What?
Yeah, he probably doesn't cook it. He probably just maybe he doesn't even peel it. Maybe he just eats the garlic with like the skin on it.
I'm having like intense fucking acid reflux, so I'll try not to clear my throat too much.
It's because he eats too much. Like that's why his belly is all bloated too. He has a lot of gas. He has acid reflux. He just needs to eat different things and not eat as much.
Eat more cruciferous vegetables, Jared.
I want to say though, garlic is amazing for blood flow. It's amazing if you're a bodybuilder. And I would imagine it spikes your, what do you call, your insulin because it's spicy too.
Could you imagine his breath?
I cannot comfortably say which part of Jared's body stinks the most.
I mean,
whether it be his...
Yeah, I was going to say, he just admitted to eating raw garlic all day, so his breath is probably so kicking, like,
yeah, his breath might be a contender. I think his crotch, his butthole, I think those are probably stinky areas. I would not be surprised if he had smelly neck.
I think someone can fact check this. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think when you eat a shitload of garlic, eventually you like sweat garlic too. And your sweat stinks like garlic.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
It's a fucking miracle fruit, dude. Like, that shit really is. Onions, too. Full of amino acids. Completely, you know what I'm saying? Steroids from God.
Got
That's
amino
really what it is, bro.
acids for your pedo asses.
Or for my acid reflux, I'd probably eat them every day. But, yeah, dude. What was
money. You're fun to watch.
Thank you!
If only I could give $100 this month.
You're fine.
Jared is making me feel a Lorenzo, so I might have to zone out a little and eat pizza rolls.
Eat some pizza rolls.
Good call. Get those peasies.
What I saying, bro? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just fucking out of it today, man.
Instead of a PBR, it's a PZR.
Pizza roll?
Yeah.
Chopping a goddamn stupid tree stump all day yesterday. Well, not all day, but I mean, it felt like all day. For about a few hours, dude, I was trying to fucking chop this goddamn tree stump that fell off this dead tree in our yard. And holy shit.
A bodybuilder would have been able to do it. You said you were trying to do it, which means you didn't succeed.
Bro, it was so big, like... I'm scared to work out at my home gym now. I'm afraid some shit.
You never worked out, dude.
Yeah, and whatever he calls a home gym is not a home gym. It's a trash pile receptacle of rusted old garbage.
In his backyard. Yeah, that's what it is.
Shit's gonna fall on me, so if you guys don't hear from me, maybe that's what happened. I don't know, but
dude, please. Praise, I'll believe in God if that happens.
Wow.
I think I'm okay now because that was the only branch that was like right in front of my shit. But yeah, dude, it was like, it fell right next to my gear and I was like, why did I have my shit here, dude? I literally could have died. You know what I'm saying?
Damn it.
Would have gave the trolls what they wanted, but...
Yeah, there were so many close calls, like when he was drinking the rubbing alcohol and stuff.
Speaking of trolls, though, bro, that's the reason why my...
Hey, you know what? You know what I heard is good for bloating, bro? Sticking a fork into an electrical socket.
Trolls are so afraid of me. It's
the greatest exercise you can do is run across the freeway on high-speed traffic times.
You know what else is good for bloating, man? Drinking antifreeze.
Yeah.
That takes the bloating
because
away.
What I have to say,
it helps.
It triggers that.
But not really.
Don't try this at home.
Yeah, don't try it.
I forget some of our audience is terribly stupid.
Feel bad about themselves. You know what I'm saying? It scares them because the truth is the deadliest thing to a coward. To a coward, truth is like kryptonite because it completely crumples their ego. It makes them question themselves. That's why I'm hated by that one stupid podcast. You know what I'm talking about. Okay.
I think he's talking about
Not
us,
even going to
Ben.
say their initials, but you guys know who I'm talking about.
Our podcast does, in fact, have initials, Ben.
He always does this. Jared is barely a human being. He is just an ego because that's all he has. And when it's challenged, he has to like isolate himself away from any possible challenge to the ego. And he can never admit defeat. Like even when it's totally clear he's been defeated, he'll just be like, that's actually what I wanted. Thanks. Like if his channel gets deleted. Oh, I was just sick of YouTube. I wanted my channel to get deleted, bro.
What do you think the closest he's ever gotten to admitting would it have been when he went to go fight the guy at the Green Ranger's karate shop, and then he did admit to getting beat, but also he was like trying to put it on the Green Ranger for not jumping in and saving him from a butt whooping?
Right. So he didn't really admit defeat. He admitted that it was like unfair. Like he was treated unfairly, and that's why it happened. So
It's unfair.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
because a guy walks into a dojo and challenges someone to a fight doesn't mean he should have to get beat up.
Right.
Crazy fucking SJW tards, you know. Those
Same.
people, you know, they have the worst egos. They have a bigger ego than a gym bro at the gym. You know what I'm saying? Like the people that they call douche.
I mean, if someone's actually in good shape, maybe they have an ego about being in good shape. I don't know. So like an actual gym bro at the gym, maybe they like Jared has no deserved ego. He says he's a bodybuilder, but he looks the way he does. He says he's a black belt. He doesn't fight anyone. He doesn't train. He says he's like a retro gaming YouTuber. He's not. He can't even play a game. Like we see him play games. He sucks so bad at video games. It's unbelievable.
We don't trust you, Jared.
You guys are 10 times worse than them, dude. You get triggered over the smallest things.
Oh, now he's talking to us directly.
And that just says you have a very huge ego, and that you're full of your shit. You know what I mean?
You're
you
talking
are.
to me.
And I cannot, I will not waste my time arguing with an SJW. I would have better, better luck arguing with a Rock. I mean, a Rock is more intelligent than an SJW.
How are we SJWs? Is he going to explain that?
I already told him woke mob is dead.
Yeah,
he said the R word.
We heard it.
I'm sorry to be so real, but like most of them do belong in a padded cell. Like they really are mentally deranged. And I want to make this very clear, okay? I'm not against trans,
Okay, normally when Jared says he's not something, he's about to make a statement being that thing. So, yeah.
Getting a sex change, transgenderism, whatever. If you feel like you belong in a different kind of body, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because I've stated this before. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a body edit. It's no different than changing your hair color.
It's definitely different than changing your hair color. But okay.
But a lot of them are blue-haired, body-modded anime avatars.
Sure, but it's quite a bigger change than simply changing your hair.
Yes, it is more extreme.
Being
but
a trans
it's still
person is no different than having an anime avatar.
just a body edit, and if you want to do that, that's totally cool with me. I don't care. I just think most people who do it these days are doing it to fit in. They're doing it because they want to be part of this agenda going on.
They want to be part of an agenda. Okay.
The gender agenda.
They want to be part of an agenda.
Okay. I have to be careful what I'm saying here, but you know what? Fuck it. I think I'm okay, but I don't feel like
Jared's
going on
worried
BitChute.
about getting canceled?
In order to be canceled, you have to be someone or like have something to lose, and Jared doesn't. Like Jared getting canceled would either him being homeless or him like being in jail. That's the only way to cancel Jared because he's already rock bottom.
Jared's pigtail. He's got a whole future in front of him.
So I'm just gonna say
He's
my
about
2
to be
cents here.
guest on Brittany Venti's show.
He was all trying to sell it like, I think it'll help your numbers and shit. It's like he gets like 200 views a video. It's not going to help.
Yeah.
You know, I tried speaking reason to some SJW tards the other day on Twitter, and I just reminded myself, like, oh, yeah.
And by the people he's calling SJWs are just people calling him out on his pedophilia. That's all.
Wow, what a bunch of social justice warriors.
You're ageist, bro.
That's the reason why I block them on YouTube. They're just completely, utterly stupid
You block anyone that disagrees with you, like in the slightest.
people. There's really no hope for them. You know, at least the good majority of them. And, you know, I am praying for them, though. I feel like that's what I should do as a Christian. But
It's the passive-aggressive I'm praying for you. He uses
I'm
it.
praying?
Yeah, he doesn't mean it genuinely. He probably doesn't actually pray for them at all, if he prays at all, really.
I think he prays on more people than he prays for people.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's using the, oh, I'll pray for you. It's a passive-aggressive statement.
they are truly, utterly stupid people beyond help. And many of them do belong in a padded cell. You know what I'm saying? They're dangerous to society. Most of Antifa are SJWs. Many of them are transgender.
How many people, like, Antifa's not like an organization. I think he's over exaggerating. He thinks Antifa's like this huge organization.
Antifa.
But again, I'm not here to judge people, but I'm just simply saying many people within that community, you know, they're posers, okay? Especially guys who just want to get laid, incels. What's the best way to get laid if you're a guy and you're an incel? Change your sex. See what I'm saying?
How the fuck would you know, Jared?
You know, become a woman, because guess what? They know that it's a gynocentric.
No, I mean, Chris Chan had to go a different route.
World. And see, these are the things that I would have told Brittany Venti.
Christian did become a woman and then get sex, though.
Because she knows deep down gynocentria is real. She just does not want to accept that for the life of her. And that's why she's against MGTOW. It's because she does not want the truth to be told.
Troy?
Guys, I'm telling you, she is.
Thank you so much. Every little bit helps.
Troy, what are you speaking?
Is not a good person. She is foul. Okay, she's foul, bro. You don't want to roll with someone like her, dude. She's fake as fuck. I would even say maybe a narcissist. I don't really know entirely, but she seems to have those
Narcissists
vibes.
are cool, Jared.
You know, she doesn't care about her cause. She's in it for money, and that's why she retired. Because, guys, listen, if she really cared, she'd still be making videos. She got what she wanted from Think Before You Sleep. She ditched his ass, and now she's living the good life. Guys, this chick completely played him, bro. And if you can't see that, you're a goddamn fool. Like, she played him like a goddamn fiddle. I genuinely feel sorry for the guy. You know, I heard how heartbroken he was, and that makes me feel bad for him, even though he's a simp.
Aww.
You know, even though he cocked himself and he left MGTOW. If you guys didn't know, he used to actually be part of the MGTOW community. So, yeah, I mean, he pretty much got karma. But still, I mean, man to man, excuse me.
Dude, my guy needs to go vomit a little bit.
I'm actually doing pretty good considering all the garlic that I ate today. Man to man, though, I do feel sorry for him. Someone like Brittany is a complete vampire, dude. She'll rip your heart out and eat it right in front of your face.
Good thing he's eating enough garlic.
That I've dated women
I'll
like
just
that.
breathe on her.
They are heartless fucking demons. They really are, bro. And I'll just say this: I do wish her well.
He always does this.
Because I'm not a hater, but just understand this, Brittany. Karma will come to you. It will eventually.
That's not wishing her well. You're making it sound like something bad's going to happen to her. That's not wishing her well.
And you're going to be alone with cats and wine. So I hope you enjoy your youth.
That's more than what you've
about
got.
To hit the wall hard. And she knows that, and that's why she got triggered and, you know, shared my fucking pic on Twitter. Like a little fucking coward, you know?
You shared your pic on Twitter, by the way. That's why it's there. That's how she got it.
Oh, he hurt my feelings. Now you guys need to go after him and bully him. Like, what is this kindergarten fucking bullshit, dude?
I mean, you're the one pulling the kindergarten bullshit.
That's the same thing Boogie did, like, shit, 7-8 years ago. About that long ago now. Yeah, he did the same fucking thing to me.
He did it to me.
But yeah, bro.
Oh, you mean when you threatened to assault his wife? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you pissed him off. You said some really crazy shit, you know?
Yeah, you're responsible for his wife leaving him, Jared Genesis.
You know, if you guys want to be stupid and immature, like I said, I'm going to call you out on it. And I did. And a lot of our little simps didn't even want the smoke, bro. A lot of them, I checked every single motherfucker in our comment section, dude. I'm saying, because I have time to do it. You know, you ain't gonna pull that shit with me and think that you're, you know, gonna have no.
You never want to get into
all.
it with Jared Genesis because he has the time to defend himself.
You're gonna feel the Genesis sting, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The Genesis
You're gonna feel
sting?
the Genesis scorpion sting. Most of them didn't comment back to me because they knew I would hurt their feelings, especially the simps. Like I said, guys, when you're truly based, when you're truly, you know, just beyond this stupid society, people will fear you. Again, that's the main reason why I'm hated, is because people fear what I have to say. Truth is kryptonite to a narcissist.
I don't think that's true, Jared. I think people are disgusted by you.
That's pretty much it.
Scumbag. You know what I mean? To these weak people who know deep down that they're living foul like Brittany Fenty, but they don't want people to question them because they don't want to feel bad about themselves and they don't want their ego shaken. I'll shake your ego all day, motherfucker. I'll shake it right in front of your face. I don't care, dude. You know what I mean? I'm here to expose evil. I'm here to abolish Satan's law. And even though this earth is run by Lucifer, I will still do everything I can to bring him down and, you know, to expose him and his people. Because
everything
a lot of
but
people
clean your room.
Like these SJWs are satanic. You guys need to understand that. Okay, you know, the whole atheism, Satanism thing, it's bullshit. It's just a front. They literally do worship Satan. The Church of Satan, the Temple of whatever, Baal, or whatever dumb, corny bullshit.
He believes a lot of this weird shit. Like, he's a product of a lot of conspiracy theory shit. And he just buys into all of it.
They all do satanic sacrifices. It's real, man. They're trying to bring Satan in schools. They're trying to indoctrinate our kids. And these are the same motherfuckers who call me a creep. You know, these people, they openly support kids going to pride events where there's openly naked people, you know, just walking around, you know,
There's
having drag
naked
queens do
people at the public swimming pool. Nudity is not new to children.
Weird ass story time in elementary schools. These are the same people who call me a creep. Pretty stupid, isn't it? Yes, it truly is. Anyway,
I mean, you've sent. The funny thing is that Jared has sent naked pictures to people who didn't ask for them several times, randomly.
It's different.
Oh,
He
it's
thought they
okay
might
when he
have
does it.
Spiritual connection.
Oh, it's okay because it wasn't in public; it was in DMs.
Yeah.
I see.
Anyways, guys, I hope this video doesn't get me flagged, but if it does, I'm
Tyson treatment.
probably just gonna retire YouTube.
What? Oh, dude, please go flag. Did you hear what he just said?
And retire from YouTube.
The
or
Church
what?
of Satan, the Temple of whatever, Baal or whatever, openly naked people. Probably just gonna retire YouTube.
Oh shit! There it is.
Weird ass story time in elementary schools. These are the same people who call me a creep. Pretty stupid, isn't it? Yes, it truly is. Anyways, guys, I hope this video doesn't get me flagged, but if it does, I'm probably just gonna retire YouTube. I genuinely don't care anymore. I see that my channel is pretty much dead for the most part, but you know, I had fun with it, and I told that, you know, I showed the haters who's boss. You know, no one was able to stop me, bro. They tried so hard.
You can't be stopped if you never started.
Yeah, I don't know what we're stopping here. You don't leave your house.
I mean,
you almost died to your own pile of garbage next to your home gym.
Yeah, I would say if anything, he was banned from the internet for like 3 years. So that's a pretty epic loss.
Yo, Papa did stop ya.
But all they did was just get triggered, you know what I'm saying, and get fucking frustrated. I'm an unstoppable force, and I want to make this clear. That's because I rock with God. It's because I rock with the Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ,
he's
Most
rocking the
High.
J,
That's the
dude.
reason
I
why I'm
didn't realize
untouchable.
that.
Without
Never
that,
mind,
I
he's
would be
beat us all.
touchable. Okay, but the Holy Spirit is the most powerful force, and that is why I say that it's not all paths lead to one. No, Jesus is the one. Okay, I don't want to hear about this one love bullshit. No. Jesus is the only one. He's the only path to heaven, because he is the true power, the greatest power there is. So with that said, guys, I think I can end the video now. That's pretty much the best
How
thing you
could
could
you
hear.
lose when you claim Jesus is your homeboy?
Right. He keeps that in his back pocket. That's
Christ is king.
I'm never wrong.
I'm telling you the best advice anyway.
Well, guess what, Jared? Christ is actually on my side.
So, Brittany Venti, you were smart, girl. You were smart not to have me on your show, because I would have completely humiliated you, and I would have completely exposed you, and you guys know that. And to that stupid channel, I'm not going to say their name, who tried to, turn tables on me and make me look bad. You're a fucking idiot, but thanks for the free publicity.
See? Okay, that's what he does. He's like, yeah, you know what? Joke's on you. I actually wanted that publicity. Thank you.
So, with that said, guys, I think I can end the video now. That's pretty much the best thing you could hear anyone tell you, the best advice anyway. So, Brittany Venti, you were smart, girl. You were smart not to have me on your show, because I would have completely humiliated you, and I would have completely exposed you, and you guys know that. And to that stupid channel, I'm not going to say their name, who tried to, turn tables on me and make me look bad. You're a fucking idiot, but thanks for the free publicity. I appreciate it, bro.
That's not good publicity.
Because you guys don't realize all publicity is good publicity, especially.
No, that's not true.
Especially for a troll. So, thanks for that, bro.
See,
Appreciate it.
He claims to be a troll, but then he also cries that people troll him.
Anyways, guys, that's what I got today. I don't know if I'm gonna play any Mario Party. I know I said I would. It's just, I'll be honest with you guys, I guess the mood kind of came and went, but I hope you
He's too lazy to play video games.
Hope you enjoyed my little dance off. That's probably one of the last dance videos I'll ever do. It's just, I had my fun, like I said, and I'm mostly just here to try to, expose evil and spread truth. So if you're just here for the memes, guys,
you expose evil by not wearing a shirt.
Or hoping that I'll do more shit like that. I think I've kind of retired all that in my life at this point.
Oh yeah? I doubt it.
But with that said, I mean, we'll still have fun. And, pardon me.
Gross.
The garlic's really starting to come. Oh, okay.
God! Is he gonna stop?
Like I said, guys, we'll still have fun, but anyways, y'all, I better get some fucking ice water. I need to put some ice in here, dude. My shit is going crazy right now. So we will see you on the next one, y'all. Peace.
Nah, gonna have a good time. Hey.
Yeah. Check this out.
Yo, safely! Let's go find this hater and put a bullet in his fucking head. Oh, you like me now? I'm the only critic with the good guy.
That's because Jesus Christ is in it.
Do you remember Spexzo?
Yeah. Back. The Trust God EP.
Yeah, and this song, the title of this song is Sex is Gay.
No way, really?
Yes.
Yes.
I see a lot of corny dudes always telling stories to their cringy coomer horny crews about all of the whores they screw. Seems like that is all they do. I'm like, bro, you're 42. They don't see that living for vaginas, living for the Jews. You just
Oh my God, did you hear that?
They don't see that living for vaginas, living for the Jews? Yeah. Well, the man's got bars.
Does he?
Hell yeah.
With naughty skanks and crawl.
I'm crushing puss for Israel, dude.
Text your friends about your awesome lay. Then you're watching porn all day. Sorry, dude, that's sorta gay. Please go to confession and repent of your disordered ways. I'm being for real every single time I tell you. Having no V cards in NaL unless you're trying to go to hell. I'm married.
I wonder if his wife has left him yet.
I'm not sure.
But I dwell with the
He's really, really skinny now. It's weird. He looks almost like he's starving.
Cells. At least they're not obsessed with daddy issue having skills. No father figure, might have to pull the trigger. She probably smokes cigarettes and fornicates with her black eyes. The fact I
What the fuck was that bar?
She probably smokes cigarettes and fornicates with her black eyes.
He stopped himself from saying the N-word. He stole that from you. Nachos.
Yeah, man, that was my line.
Fact I was a frat guy, I can warn from days of my past. If you're dedicated to chasing girls, you're basically a fag. Spending time with
If you're dedicated to chasing girls, you're basically a fag, is what he just said.
I mean, he's right on so many levels, but I still dislike him.
different girls, how does that not sound miserable? Thinking with your genitals just like the homosexuals. You're a little fruit, hyperbolically not literal. You might think you're straight, but your spirit's automatical. Thinking you got game cause you're simping for these skanks. That is mentally insane, definition of a lame. If you've ever been laid, that's honestly pretty gay. Sex is gay, sex is gay, premarital sex is gay. Gays are very gross.
Sex is gay, sex is gay, premarital sex is gay.
They can never procreate. Well, actually they can, but only through child rape. If no one else will.
Ooh, that's ugly.
I will say, I don't think that style's great. They should change their vital ways, and these are not just wild claims. Look up the statistics, you'll find all reports will state that with pedophiles and faggots, there's a pattern.
Oh my God.
Correlates. That's a
Kissing girls is gay because girls kiss guys.
This is not satire. This guy is one of the #1 Nick Fuentes simps and described meeting Nick Fuentes as feeling the same way it felt the first time he kissed his wife.
Yeah, which isn't gay. Meeting Nick Fuentes isn't gay.
Yep.
Kissing your wife is gay.
58% of them have intestinal worms. 78 have STDs, so definitely the genitals hurt. Probably when they go pee-pee, it feels like a chemical burn. And did you know the fact is
probably when they go pee-pee, it feels like a chemical burn.
The flaming faggots, a lot of them wear diapers because their anus collapsed in. They're just hedonistic, but so are people living a life of needing bitches just for dopamine ambition. Man, whores are gay, and gays are mostly pedos, and pro-choices are worse than all three of them. The specs spending time with different girls.
Man, whores are gay, so is being pedos.
Yeah.
Pro-choice is the word. Also,
yeah.
With your genitals, just like the homosexuals. You're a little fruit, hyperbolically not literal. You might think you're straight, but your spirit's not.
This is how his mind works. Like, it jumps to all these different subjects because he has intrusive thoughts of all of these. So
I have to be honest with you. When I was younger, I was super gay. The name Spexo comes from cum sitting in a butthole.
Yeah.
Actually, literally, that's what it comes from. And even though I went super Christian, I didn't change my name because it reminds me where I came from. When I came from my penis in that guy's butthole, and then I got a wife and I raised kids as part of my.
Because you're simping for these skanks. That is mentally insane. Definition of a lame. If you've ever been laid, that's honestly pretty gay. Sex is gay. Sex is gay, premarital sex is gay. Sex is gay when it separates conjugal love from the marital act. That is a fact, I can't take it back. I stand firm, prepared for attacks. Let us pray that we get a change when we don't praise unethical ways. You think you're free cause you don't see you're being used by the devil like slaves. I was the same, I was insane. You'd explode if you went in my brain. I know of aggression, I know of depression. I was even molested halfway. She was a girl, she showed me her boobs. They were nice and I wanted more. She let me play with them while we watched porn, which was messed up cause I was 4. So
What is he describing now?
Say he was playing with some chick's boobs when he was 4?
That's what he's saying. I'm very confused.
Nothing gay but a room my mind. Watching Spice in my room at 9. Using girls as tools of mine. I utilize to fuel my pride. They were black and blue or white. I was not the choosy type. But this is true, no lie. I never touched the Jewish kind. But this perversion ravaged me, my soul.
Did you hear what he said?
He never touched the Jewish kind? Is that what he said?
He said he didn't care what color a girl was when he was gooning, when he was a porn addict, goon, sicko. He said, but he swears he never touched a Jewish girl. He swears.
Was hurt and damaged, so back to the conjugal act. It's specifically reserved for marriage. So manage your inclinations, find your vocation, and serve your parish. Don't be a coomer, a gooner, zoomer, just be a worthy Catholic. Spending time with different girls, how does that not sound miserable? Thinking with your
just be a worthy Catholic. Catholics have never done anything gay before.
Never.
Catholics have never ever done anything gay before. They've never had weird, impure thoughts or acts upon children and have to move from parish to parish before. They would never do that. Catholics would never ever molest children, ever ever.
A little fruit, hyperbolically, not literal. You might think you're straight, but your spirit's sodomitical. Thinking you got game, cause you're simping for these skanks. That is mentally insane, definition of a lame. If you've ever been laid, that's honestly pretty gay. Sex is gay, sex is gay, premarital sex is gay.
There it is.
Well, I'm glad Spexo's back. I was missing him.
He never went away. It was just all of his videos were the same, and then I realized he put out like a whole album, so that I was like, oh god, this is a gold mine.
This is the Trust God EP, Ben.
Yep. So I guess it's not an LP, it's an EP, so it's...
Sex is gay, Ben.
Yeah.
Who do you think would win in an orgy? Spexo or Kevin Joseph King?
I guess Kevin Joseph King? I have no idea. What do you mean win?
Yeah, you were right.
Let's do... Oh, shit. I wanted you to see this. I saw this in the thread with Brittany Venti when she like tweeted out Jared's picture. And someone like drew this, I guess. It's pretty funny.
This makes Jared look like he might have Down syndrome.
Might? Is this what I think?
So
okay.
Here's a little fun fact.
Thank
Nintendo
you.
was started in the same year Hitler was born. So yeah, think about that. Also, let's get the tip train going.
Thank you. Yes, we need the tip train. Please get us get us over the hump to 75%, and then we'll keep it rolling after that. This is the Quartering and Melanie Mac talking about what was her name? The woman that dated Kanye that showed up at the RNC. Thank you so much,
Buck
Justin. Thank you.
They're talking about
what's her name?
Amber
Rose?
Amber Rose, yeah.
Amber Rose. Yeah, they're going to debate whether or not it was good for the cause of like conservatism and the Republican Party for them to have her there. And the Quartering is going to argue that it was good, and Melanie Mack's going to argue that it was bad. So, yeah.
Let's get to our very first ever.
Thank you so much. We're at 78% of the goal. And Justin, I got your figure. It's going to be shipped on Monday. So I'll get you a tracking number.
Yeah.
Once it's shipped.
Justin's dono was bigger, so yeah, we're gonna send that figure, and maybe if you're lucky, we'll also let you have 2 black guys.
Right.
Yeah, here we go. I have a feeling chat will agree with you, and I'm fine swimming uphill.
I think Rumble chat will agree with me. YouTube chat might agree with you.
Yeah. So I'm going to talk about the Amber Rose controversy. Okay. I think let's start on some things we can agree on.
Okay.
She is relevant. Fair?
I don't know.
I don't know. She does this. She does like stick of butter stuff. It's like a meme, I guess. And she has a giant inflatable stick of butter that Lara Croft is like leaning on. Right.
Yeah,
there.
in her early videos, I noticed her eating a stick of butter. That's why I thought she was a troll, but I guess that was just her way of telling people that she's a fucking glistening trash beast.
Like, is it,
Hey, my last dono message must have been flagged because I was quoting T-Bob. He said a bad word. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Dunno if you can go back and see it.
Yeah, I
That'd be
can.
Cool.
It says, speaking of gay, did you see T-Bob's messages that Drake Drag saw saying I was going to leave him and his maggot with an F ass if I would, and I would rather sniff T-Bob's farts? I love how much these people project. Imagine a whole song about this. I could make like an AI song about T-Bob. I should probably do that. It'd be kind of funny. We also need a good genre. I guess I'd do it like hillbilly style music for T-Bob, right?
You should do whatever Cotton Eye Joe was.
That was like electronic dance where they like sampled banjos and shit. That's what.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd call her relevant.
great.
I mean, she's
trending #1 on Twitter.
Well,
I mean,
now she is because a lot of people
Yeah.
are against her. But if she would have just in general before all this, and because without the backlash associated with it, is she that relevant? I don't know. I mean, to a degree,
not in
I
our
guess,
world,
but
Yeah.
not to.
In our world, the people who piss in their basements world.
I don't.
He's not in the basement anymore now, though. Looks like he's he's in some kind of room. I don't know if he's traveling. This is not his usual set. Looks like a bedroom or something.
Yeah, the Amber Rose thing was a good move because it lets people know that you can fuck Kanye West and still vote for Donald Trump.
It brings eyes on it that would normally be on it too, because she has a huge
Yeah.
following and everything.
Think to anybody.
She's
I
got
don't think
two
she's
huge
swaying
followings.
any votes. I'll say that.
So like the quartering is like, we need more people to like win the election, and Melanie Mac's like, no, they're gross, they're degenerate. We should only let pure people in. And it's like, okay, so like you don't want Trump to get more votes.
Yeah, I got bad news, degenerate. Those tattoos are not pure.
She's also divorced and shit too. So
Yeah, Melanie Mack is the human equivalent of a sandwich that everybody took bites of and then left half of it sitting on the fucking bench.
Much.
Well, I disagree with that too. So we're not starting out great.
Okay.
I would say this. Who do you think is swaying more votes? Putting a Republican senator on TV or a lifelong Democrat who's popular in the black community?
I think that we're better off actually having Republican and conservative values on display because people have already seen, hey, this whole lib stuff doesn't work. And so if they're going to change their vote, then they need to vote for something different. Why are they why is motivating them to vote differently by promoting or even platforming what the left is already doing? They might as well just keep voting the way they already have. So that's the thing is, I've been on both sides. I was very conservative for most of my life, and then I went almost completely on the other side of things for a bit to see, let's see what's going on the liberal side of things. Let me kind of stand on this side. And I did that for a time. And then I came back to the conservative values. And when I did that, I didn't do that with the expectation of, wait, they need to be more welcoming and accepting of me and my beliefs and my ideologies. I came back to the conservative side knowing that
quartering got excommunicated from the Magic the Gathering community.
Yep.
Because
thank you.
Zap Rosa promises that Melanie Max used birth control before, of course. But the quartering got excommunicated from the Magic the Gathering community because girls like Melanie Mack were having a voice made, and they were becoming these e-girls in the community. He's like, they should not be a part of the Magic community. They're just out here getting guys to send them money because they're claiming they like Magic. Melanie Mack is literally doing that with the conservative politics. And now you're sitting down with her breaking bread because you have a common bond.
Yeah.
So far you've fallen from the tree, the quartering. Hate women means hate women everywhere, not just when they will talk to you.
This is different. And I'm agreeing with the conservative side because I think it is correct. Not that I expected it to change.
I think there are two fundamental positions here. My position is votes by any means necessary, and your position is the Conservative Party must maintain some values, and we shouldn't whore out for
it's not
votes,
conservative
right?
anymore. Otherwise, then what's the point? You're just another. It's like, okay, then you if you're going to be supporting all of this stuff that we've been standing against and throwing a MAGA hat on it, that's not really winning. Yeah,
I would argue that that's fair. I agree with you. It's not like we should get Jack Black to put on a MAGA hat. But in what my position is,
if he did, you guys would be like, yeah, Jack Black's cool now. It's funny that you act like you wouldn't be all hyped about it.
Yeah, Amber Rose is one of the coolest people to put on a MAGA hat.
Yeah.
Is that she has changed her ways and that she has renounced her previous, and she told these liberal women to call their dads.
But she hasn't changed her way. She still has an OnlyFans account. She is still prostituting. And it's like, okay, now she got to market to a bunch of MAGA Republicans for her prostitution.
See,
and there's a double standard.
The reason, it's funny, Melanie Mack is talking to Quartering about this. The reason Melanie Mack is molding is the same reason the Quartering was molding when hot girls started taking over his space in the magic community.
Yeah.
Because now hot girls are taking over her space in the vapid Republican cunt community.
Within the Republican Party of platforming homosexuals, transgenders, prostitutes, but it's okay if they vote for us, even though they stand against everything, or they stand for everything we're against. But as long as they vote for us, well, then you're adding mud into the water. Adding mud to the water doesn't keep the water pure. It makes it turns the whole water into mud. So, to me, it doesn't make sense at all. People have already been seeing in practice how a lot of these liberal ideologies don't work. And so you sway them to vote different in truth, not by conforming to them.
I think that there's nothing about what you're saying there that I inherently disagree with. However, I guess if she's still posting to her OnlyFans, which I don't know.
She is. I checked. She was active within minutes of getting off that stage. I looked at it. So she probably got a bunch of new customers just from that. Now, here's the thing. Is
Grindr. Why are we not talking about Grindr blowing up at the RNC then?
Oh, they're not talking about it.
Yeah, exactly. It literally shut down Grindr because too many people were at the RNC trying to suck and fuck a dick.
Oh, yes, I did OnlyFans. I did this and I turned from that. I found Jesus. I realized that Trump is not a racist, not this. And
did she ever say she found Jesus?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, she just said that.
Amber Rose did?
Oh, no. She's talking about herself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think anyway.
Great. I would support that because, I mean, nobody has a perfect past.
Oh, she's saying Amber Rose should say she found Jesus.
I'm pretty sure Amber Rose is still agnostic.
But this is somebody who is still actively living in this degeneracy, actively promoting it. And hasn't changed in that. Not only that, but she went on stage and said, it doesn't matter if you're gay or straight. So she's already pushing liberal ideology on that. Trump supporters don't care. That's not true. There might be some who don't.
Some don't.
I do. Yeah. A lot of us do. We don't want to see people losing their soul to immorality. But even beyond just that point, we've seen what.
It's weird when the Quartering's the more reasonable one in an argument. Like,
yeah. Well, it's just Melanie Mack. It's easy.
She's crazy.
Fucking is the easiest time I've ever sided with a Quartering.
Yep.
All of this homosexual LGBT ideology has corrupted the entire nation. So no, we don't want the nation poisoned with that. We do care. So she went up there and used a liberal talking point even. So it's just not it for me. It's not it.
I mean, like, this is, something that, first of all, I knew based on your tweets yesterday, I was not going to convince you otherwise.
Yeah.
However, I also know that you do have a valid point, and that if she's continuing to do OF content, then I tend more to agree with you that she's just grifting off of.
And why don't we have every RNC member who had a Grindr account at the RNC? Why don't we out them as well? And they can if they can continue to suck and fuck boys while trying to shut down all the gay rights. Amber Rose should be able to roll in, say some dumb shit and get her fucking titty bitty money off OnlyFans.
I think that, some people say a party for everyone is a party for no one. This kind
Zen
of
Bears
thing.
is pretty sure quartering
And
is also grifting to the right. Yes, but he
What? What are you trying to say?
He's pretty he's pretty good at grifting to the right though. Like he says the right talking points, he sticks to them, he pushes them. Every time you see the anti Miss Marvel agenda where did go woke, go broke, he's right there with all of that. And he speaks in a way that when you're listening to him, you're like, oh yeah, I hate this too.
Yeah.
She's just like, oh, but I got tattoos and shoulder hair.
He makes like a bunch of videos a day, and he fishes for like the hot topics, and it works.
Yeah,
for him.
He's really good at the grift machine.
Yep.
Like he's very very good at what he does. She is not. She is miserable at what she does.
I think that right now there is some level of what you're saying that I agree with, but there's also a level of when I look at things from a pragmatic or practical standpoint, I'm like, well, this is why we lose. Like, this is why we lose. We gatekeep the candidates, we gatekeep the party, and this is why we lose. Because,
that's kind of the definition of conservative,
like,
right?
For example, when the Roe v. Wade stuff happened, right? Like, this is going to cost Republicans.
There's a reason you lose. You're a conservative. We are not in a world where the past makes sense anymore. We're all working our way forward. The best you guys can do is through force get people to vote against their own best interest.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, you could have, you want to be rich, right? Well, we got to treat rich people good in America.
Yeah, they're lucky that the liberals are so fuck off terrible at what they're doing too.
Yeah,
this is all a terrible shit show to just make sure that the oligarchy remains in power.
A lot. It cost in Wisconsin the Supreme Court. We lost the Republican majority in the Supreme Court because of Roe v. Wade being overturned. So like people, like there's always this fine line between ideology or principles, I should say, not ideology, principles and being effective. And I guess I just look at it a little differently in that, man, sending up some dorkator senator in an $8,000 suit who's already a Republican doesn't add a single vote. Now, maybe two things can be true. Maybe she's a whore and she's going to continue to be a whore and grift off the right wing. Okay,
they should have had Blair White speak at the RNC.
I also think
that would have been
that
fucking great.
Her story and that her just even going up there, even if it's a grift, will empower people to support Trump. I mean, have you ever seen this many black people or rappers or whatever come up with Trump?
But I think the reason why we're seeing this is because people are waking up.
Did he just stumble in the same breath? Say, do you think this many blacks, the raps, the rappers? God damn it.
Corruption that the left has introduced into society through a lot of this woke ideology and stuff. I don't think that the people who are now being more convinced to vote for Trump are doing so out of, oh, he's just like us. They're doing it because, wait a minute, my ideology and the way I was thinking was wrong. I got deceived. They're turning their votes because they see that they were wrong. And that's where I've been. When I've had a change of heart, it wasn't because it's really not a change of heart if you're pandering to the people you disagree with. So in this case, if it's like, okay, they're platforming a prostitute who is active in her prostitution and has not sought redemption.
She considers OnlyFans prostitution.
Yeah, of course.
But it's not. Because prostitution's illegal, and if it was prostitution, they would be shutting it down. It's just like paywalled, like nudes and lewds, as far as I know.
Yeah, if OnlyFans was prostitution, I'd be taking out a loan.
For her prostitution, or you have someone praying to a demon on stage. It's
well,
like
that one, I think we can both agree that was worse, right?
Yeah.
Can we at least agree that?
Okay,
That
yeah,
you
that
have
was
somebody
worse.
up there like
1000% agree.
Okay.
But the thing is if you're conforming, so what's the end game here? Okay, let's manipulate. We're against this, but let's platform this person to trick people into voting for her, and then we're gonna try to
fuck on. We're against this. We're against paying porn stars for sex, or paying porn stars to shut up. Like, we've seen what Trump has done. You can't have Trump at the mast of this ship and say there's no room for Amber Heard at the table, or Amber Rose. Damn it, Amber.
to
See Amber
illegalize
Heard
or
and
whatever it
Jason
may be,
Momoa
whatever
might be
she
a thing?
stands for, then that's just
No, but I mean, they work together in movies, so I guess I'm not surprised.
I saw like a rumor on Twitter about it, and I'm like, what?
just manipulation at that point. Be honest, stand on your beliefs, let people see that they're wrong. They're not going to see that they're wrong if you are condoning what they're doing.
Seth Looks says
and
quartering is
this kind of-
actually strategically thinking. Mac can't think past her own rhetoric.
Exactly.
Melanie Mac is not an intelligent person. She is.
She was an e-girl, and she is insane.
She is on the verge of being the exact thing that she really doesn't want to admit to being. She's really getting to that childless cat lady level of life, and she wants to get as much as she can out of this while she speaks to the Sturgises of the world and lets them think that they're not subscribing to an OnlyFans by paying her money. It's the same exact thing. Nobody is going to her for political discourse. They're going to her the same reason they're going to Amber Rose.
Yes.
Situation, all you're doing is losing a lot of people that
Brian
that
says Billy is jealous of MAGA rappers. Could have had his chance with Amber Rose. 1, I don't want Amber Rose. 2, in a year, she'll probably be a juggalo because she keeps bouncing from thing to thing. And at that point, I could pull any juggalo.
we're standing on principle, and they're like, wait a minute, this is conforming. I'm not about that. It's already raised some eyebrows with me, especially as a Christian, and those who read the Bible know. And if they say separate your politics from your religion, that's not what Christians do. You're really not following the Christian faith if you do that.
No, literally, and then Christians only put their politics and their religion together when they were called to by the people who were farming them for best interests. And you shouldn't actually ever really mix politics and religion together, because politicians are not religious figures. Politicians are there to acquire. They're there to divvy who gets what. The religious people are separation from church and state. They're separation from God. God is... Politicians are idols. They're running for idolship. We're voting them. We're choosing them over God every time we vote. All the Christians who are voting are you're actually chasing false idols. And me as a pure Christian, that's why I don't vote. Because it's literally against God to vote. But you sickos will go over there and spit on the face of your religion and follow these false idols. Sick.
Conservative values. I mean, biblical values are a core part of conservative values, and that's what is supposed to be conserved. So in this case, look at 1 Kings and 2 Kings. Israel was not blessed. Israel suffered whenever the leaders did not tear down the idols and end the prostitution. And what we saw at the RNC yesterday was demon worship and prostitution. So there's nothing new under the sun. We saw what happens in the Bible. When this happens, it's going to happen here too if we don't condemn these things.
Well, I think you represent well the conservative side. Like if you look at Bryson Gray, for example, or whatever, like there are a lot of people like me who are like MAGA, but not necessarily Christian conservative. I also think that I think that maintaining your own personal principles like you have, or maybe like Bryson has, or other people like that, I think like when it's all said and done, that probably has more value. You know what I mean? Rather than just winning. Mm-hmm. I think that I outweigh winning more than that, but that's also because I'm not as, convicted in religion, and I just want to win. Now, I do think
I just want to win. Yeah, he's a different branch of this whole thing because he's not the religious type. He's but they're both pulling the like nerd culture thing too. That's where that's where the crossover is between the two of them.
Yeah, there's a huge pop culture war, the social justice warrior. Everybody's taking their stance inside and trying to fleece whatever they can off of people who are just trying to go watch a movie or read a book. So fucking ridiculous. The product these days is no longer the movie or the book or the television program. It's the outrage around it. We are farming outrage. Disney spun into it when they did all the pro-woman stuff. They knew what they were doing. They were selling the same way that the all-females Ghostbusters was selling that. Everybody was saying, if you don't follow this, you're not a feminist. You hate women. And it's like they set it up for this exact cultural divide.
Yeah. Yeah.
That you're right.
Your mom says, I wonder what Magic the Gathering decks he plays. I don't think he plays anymore. I used to watch him stream back in the day because I was streaming at the same time, and he would never be on camera. And I was actually
wonder
pretty
when
surprised.
He first showed himself to be like neckbeardy, which I wouldn't be surprised anyway.
He may have showed himself back in the day as well, but I never noticed when I would check in on his streams. I'd never see him on camera. So he's probably sitting around in his piss basement with a fucking no shirt on, farting around, playing Mono Black Sacrifice. I don't know if that's true, but I would misremember that for sure.
You don't want to muddy the waters. You don't want to just bring in whore out for votes. But then you have to figure out a different way. Then you have to figure out a different way to convince people to change. And
yeah, I think that already just what happened with Donald Trump, we have seen a huge rise in people who are, I mean, even just on TikTok, which is a platform with a ton of liberals on it, I am seeing TikTok after TikTok of people who otherwise couldn't stand Trump being like, wait a minute. Right. There was some divine intervention going on here. This is definitely
there are a lot more than liberals on TikTok.
So we already had the high ground.
There are tons of conservatives on TikTok. There are tons and tons of conservatives. I would say there's more conservatives on TikTok than there are liberals.
Yeah,
that might not be true. But
I just don't see how this was a smart strategy when we already were in a good position.
I don't think. I can't argue against you because to argue against you is to argue against the Bible. It's a tough spot to do.
Oh my God, stop.
But I will say that, like, I don't have as much of a problem. Now, let's say after Trump, right? Let's say Trump wins 2028. Now we're back to like dork politicians, right? Now we're back to like JD Vance. I'm not as hardcore of I'm not a conservative. I vote for Trump. I mean, I like 2A. I like, low taxes, things like that. I like a lot of things that Republicans generally represent.
When the quartering almost broke down and cried, trying to slurp up Elon Musk for Twitter freedom.
Because he was like, oh shit, we need Elon Musk to stay ahead of Twitter, is what he was doing.
Yeah.
He was like, this is the most important poll you could ever vote in.
The quartering just has these daddy machinations where he needs a father figure to save him. Whether it be Trump or Elon.
I've become keenly aware of the Uniparty. I've become keenly aware of a lot of Republicans that support sending all of my money to Ukraine. A lot of Republicans that support endless wars. A lot of Republicans that supported lockdowns. Republicans that supported mandatory jabs, Republicans that so for me, I'm just like, yo, let's just get Trump in the office.
Roger Wilco
without-
says she's 100% what I think about when I think of the Bible. What, the whores that babble on?
The whores that babble on.
Integrating ourselves too much. And maybe to you, that is too
even
much.
Trump has said himself, I can't save this nation, only God can. And he's correct. But the thing is, though, is if you look at it from a secular point of view, I can see where you would think the way that you do. But anybody who is viewing this from a spiritual lens and understand that, we don't battle against flesh and blood, but against evil and principalities. So those of us who are versed in that and understand what the Bible tells us is that God will not bless a secular nation. God won't bless a nation that has turned their back on him.
I mean, the U.S. is a secular nation.
Yeah.
It's like, just because the majority of people are Christian, I mean, most of them, she wouldn't even agree that there were real Christians, because there's all these like no true Scotsman fallacies going on. So we are a secular nation.
God's a loser anyways.
Nations that prostitution and idol worship. We're very passionate speaking out against this into the world. It sounds alienating, but it is. Friendship with the world is enmity with God. So we aren't supposed to conform to the world. We know that, hey, it doesn't matter if Trump makes it. If we are turning our backs on God and we are not putting our focus on God and we're conforming what God calls abomination, we will not succeed. So that's just the Christian standpoint of it.
You're playing the really long game. I'm playing the
That's just the
really
Christian standpoint of it.
So much vocal fry.
short game.
I think
I think I want to win in November.
Can I get a little shake with
I
that
reject.
fry?
I'll say this: I'm not going to argue against the Bible. That'd be stupid. But I will tell you, it's extreme. I strongly disagree that Amber Rose will not get more votes for Donald Trump. I think that it's a bad look for people like Matt Walsh to be having a meltdown about it. But you and Matt are similar in your religions and in your faith. So that I understand it.
Matt Walsh.
You know, like I understand why people feel the way they do.
People who follow Amber Rose, for the most part, are supportive of LGBTQ ideology, are supportive of this online prostitution and stuff, or sex work as they call it. They're supportive of abortion. They're supportive of all these things that they know that the Republican Party is against. So even if somebody they like is telling them to vote for somebody, why would they vote against all of their core beliefs in that kind of situation?
Situation.
That's the same difference as look at how the Pope is pioneering all of these queer ideologies and stuff.
He's pioneering them?
It's like, I don't care if the Pope tells me to vote a certain way. I don't care if the Pope tells me to do this. When that is counter to my faith, I'm not going to listen. So it doesn't matter what figure is telling you something. If they are, if voting a certain way opposes your belief system, you're not.
By the way, I threw together a Trumpster Bob song really quick, and I have not listened to it, obviously, but I just want to test it out and see how it does. Let's see.
Sipping on a Keystone, cussing out the gays. Weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, calling 911. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting skinned by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job.
some sags, getting skinned by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job.
Here comes the bridge.
Harry Brogan is a killer. Eliza is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best he can.
Amazing. Beautiful. Good first crack at it, you know?
Speaking of good first crack, are you going to take the butthole challenge?
Maybe.
I'm going to do it. So I don't personally see how Amber Rose is going to convince her following of pro-abortion, pro-LGBTQ people to vote against their best interest.
Yeah, I think that people, though, you make a valid point. It's my opinion that, yeah, if you're, pro all those things, it's hard to imagine suddenly voting for Trump. But people are hungry. People have less money now than they've had in a very long time. People will vote when that curtain closes based on what affects their life right now. I'm not saying that's correct, but I'm saying that's how people vote. And I think this may be a conversation for a different topic or a different day.
Yeah, people are hungry, so we're going to take away the party that gives food stamps.
Really proposing, or
they're just lazy.
Question you're really asking is the GOP a Christian-only party or not? Because if it is to you, then they will lose every election forever.
I don't agree.
Unless Christianity expands.
See, that's where we do.
Yeah,
well, that's where we differ, because it's like, it's not, the Bible tells us that God appoints our leaders. So,
God appointed Biden?
Why the fuck do we vote then?
We get a bad leader. It's because we deserve it. And in this.
Oh, okay. So God sends Biden to punish us for pissing him off, for letting the gays get married.
I was like, hey, America, you fucked up so bad. We're not just going to give you Biden. We're going to throw Kamala in too, fuckers.
Case with conforming to all this stuff, if we get someone like Biden again, we would deserve it as a nation. That's where it is. So, this is just going to be, this is where it's just two different, you're looking, when you're talking from a secular point of view to a biblical point of view, it's just completely different in this scenario, because I don't believe that we have to manipulate people through playing their game into voting correctly. I think that we need to stand on principle, and if we stand on principle and stay true to our principles, that's going to give us a better chance of actually getting that elected.
I think we both made our cases. I think that we're like not going to agree on this unless you radicalize me into Christianity even further. Then I probably will. You know what I mean?
Well,
I see where you're coming from. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. I'm approaching like legit. I'm standing on business.
I get
if this bitch gets me like 1,000 votes in a swing state, I don't care. I'm not subscribing to her OnlyFans. I'm not promoting it. You're
kind of promoting it just by saying it exists, and it's like you have enough people that watch you that maybe saw her and liked what they saw, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know that."
And who's to say that it's not going to turn off 1,000 voters in a swing state that are on Melanie Mack's side and think that they can't support a party that supports, a woman?
Hookers.
Followers come buy shit. If her followers come, look, it's my opinion that Republicans are probably already buying pornography. I don't know.
And
there are bigger fish to fry.
That's the thing is they are doing this stuff, and that's part of the reason why our nation is so corrupt, and that's part of the reason why degeneracy has just unfolded to the degree that it has, is because of that. So as a nation, we need to focus on God, and we need to focus on biblical values or we
God.
will suffer no matter who is in office. But I do.
So we're getting closer to the 4-hour mark. We're like 3.5. If anyone wants to help us out, throwing in a couple dollars here, please do so. Please do so. If you're out there, start the tip train. Thank you so much.
Understand
Throw avocados
why
at
you
us. We're hungry.
think the way you do, because even before I was
Avocados.
reading the Bible daily and all that, I was very much in that same spot. And I'm not
Get on
saying
your
that
knees
like I'm
and start to pray and read your Bible and do what it says.
better point or
Yeah.
anything. I'm just saying that I look through
Do
things through a
what it
spiritual lens
say.
now. And so we have completely different lenses that we're looking at this through.
Yeah, we're not going to probably agree today, but
Right.
you know, we're not that. At least we understand. I'm coming
Yeah.
at it pure business. You know, pure business.
All right. He's all business. And she's like,
I'm
I don't
pure
want more people.
business.
It's like you could only vote Republican if you're a Christian, is what she's saying. I don't know.
Yeah.
This guy. This is a guy that was sent to me not too long ago, and his videos are kind of funny. Let's see.
Okay, so it seems that black people, they really want to be in charge. And that doesn't have to be a bad thing. But if they're going to be in charge here in America, where there's already a bunch of shit that white people have created, they need to learn some ethics and morals that fit in with the fucking society that we already have, okay? Because it's
you dropped the net
stupid
bomb.
to just fucking destroy everything, okay? So today's
They come in
topic
here, they
is
take over, they start pouring hot sauce all over our bridges.
mercy. Okay, mercy is important because without it, you are very much hurting your society's ability to grow, because any sort of sickness or cancer that starts to develop becomes very hard to rebel against.
Is
because
this little brother? Put a shirt on Google.
Huh? They should hang out. They should. All right, thank you for getting us to 80%. We're so close.
any mistake or is punished very harshly because you're not merciful. You need to be merciful against people who are challenging you. You can't just have this mentality of what is it? You're like, nobody steps to me. Ain't nobody gonna step to me. You can't do that if you're gonna be in charge. Okay, it's
Why not?
stupid and it doesn't fucking work for America. Okay,
You're
America
hiding
is
in your
founded
car
on
behind
freedom.
blankets and a fucking pillow.
He probably
you won't
lives.
step to him.
He probably lives in this car, right? I mean,
I don't know. I think he's probably hiding from all the black men in America because he's scared. So he's got to make a pillow for it.
This is the appearance of a car that's lived in.
And a bunch of other shit that does not go well with. Okay. Yeah. So if you're gonna be, if you want to do that, go to fucking Africa, where I'm sure they do that plenty, and that's why they have.
Well, that's Ben. You got the timer on that one? Can we get a timer on how long it took to say go back to Africa?
2 minutes and 17 seconds.
All right, he's under 3 minutes.
Fucking that might not be exactly why, but that's why they have a new fucking leader every 2 years, and not through an election, through fucking violent revolutions.
What?
I don't know if that's. I just know that they always are. They just fight a lot over there, and they're always in poverty.
Yeah, they don't. Africa doesn't have one leader because it's a continent.
Wow, dude, he thinks Joseph Kony is still a president of Africa.
they're happy, but they're like, come on.
Hey, they're happy over there. Some of them I happen to know are dating T-Bob right now. They have to be happy.
We're better than that. We just are. We're better than that. We can be a lot better than that.
Hey guys, I just want to say Americans are better than Africans.
Saying we just abandon Africa. Africa needs help. Obviously, Africa needs help.
You know how many Africans live in their car? Exactly.
But
checkmate, America.
I don't know. You know, we're worrying about America's problems right now. And
this is a Jared-like rant too. The way how he doesn't even know what he's talking about or what he's even trying to say.
Yeah, this is Jared if his parents wanted him out of the house.
Right.
So they gave him a Subaru.
it seems like the other countries are trying to bring their problems to us now. You got all these migrants coming in.
Oh my God. Yeah. It's
not really from Africa, but
almost none of them.
All these soiled brats.
I don't know. Yeah, not really.
Most of them are from like Mexico and Central America, and then there's like a good amount from China that fly to Mexico and then cross the border. Like they pay people to drive them to the border, and then they just cross.
Really,
and then they declare asylum when they cross over.
We're not really getting African migrants.
Not usually. Usually, it's people like from Mexico and South America mostly.
I poopy my diaper.
Mercy. What's another one? I don't know. Leave a comment of what the next topic should be for black people who are looking to run America. Okay, great.
Did we check the comments, Ben?
Oh my God, I thought he was going to show Wee Wee.
We almost saw fucking lap oysters.
Yep.
Sticky says he sounds like he's trying not to be racist, but not like really trying.
He's failing.
I don't think he knows how not to be racist. My guy is just out here racing to the races.
I'll be right back.
West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground, is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, just shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight, my mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air. How y'all doing?" You know the routine. Ask questions, get answers. Please, please, I love you too. Am I going to see Deadpool 3? There's a showing that happens in 1 hour from now. If somebody would donate $173, I'll go watch Deadpool 3. Where have you been? I've been off the show. I've not been booked on the show. Hi, Honest Red. I poopy my diaper and blame it on Biden. Why is Trump such a coward? I mean, why would he ever be anything other than what he is? He was literally set up to be this person. He's living the life that he inherited. Hello, Dementus Dave. They have to do O2 for the giggles. Oh my God. I hate that. Thank you, Seth Looks. I'm glad to be your favorite Drunken Peasants guest. One of your coworkers is from Ghana and has kids here. His plan is to work in the U.S. until retirement, then return to Ghana and live like a king. I'm slightly jealous. One of us could do that. Anything excite me from Comic-Con? I didn't really watch that much stuff. I think I saw the panel where all the Deadpool actors came out. That was fun. Thank you, Revolting Machine. Do I perform rap music gigs anymore? Not many. I'm probably going to be doing some soon. I'm in a whole world of hurt. I'm in a world of hurt. I need to go make some music videos and stuff. If bald people work in a restaurant, do they still need to wear a hairnet? I do believe they do, don't they? I don't know. Is there? I swear I've seen bald people with hairnets on. Maybe I'm wrong. What if I'm wrong? What if I'm right? Holy Spirit was for the one and only Christians there ever was had. They were born in sin. We are not after 70 AD. Literally says God won't hear you if you still think you're still a sinner. Thank you, Bob Smith. I don't know what the fuck you're on, but it ain't straight Bible. Oh. I think Bob Smith is a troll. I don't know. I think Bob Smith is huffing fucking Bible spine. He's speaking that truth. Oh, yeah. What would you do if you found a dead body in a hotel room? Well, do I have privacy? You can't just ask me a question when not all the factors are involved. Hi, Billy. Save it for the Olympics. Hi, Reader of Pain. Hi, Gray Alien. Hi, everybody saying hi. I'm high, like Bob Smith is. Young Juma in the chat. Young Juma in the motherfucking chizzy. Jesus commanded you to heal all sicknesses with your Holy Spirit. You should be in the hospitals healing everybody. You can't, because Jesus never told you one word. No, Bob. Actually, Jesus told me many things. I don't think you understand what it's like to be a young prophet in his prime. Me, I'm speaking, not Jesus. He's no longer in his prime. He passed the fucking loincloth to me. I run around shitting up the place because Christ told me the meek shall inherit the earth. And what's more meek than shitting yourself? The earth is mine. Jesus is so 2,000 years ago. I don't know if you watched the Paris Olympics or not. Jesus is out. Chubby chick T-girls are in. Love it. I don't know if you've ever been to Paris, but literally they got 3-star Michelin restaurants and sexual revolution. It's beautiful in Paris. Hairy armpits. Nobody wears deodorant because they don't have to. Because nobody's afraid of getting a little fucking fur in their burp. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with Christians. Christians run around playing pickleball. All pickle, no balls. You need to step it up. Our boy J.D. Vance, he's the vice president of the United States elect. I'll tell you why. Because he played magic cards and talked back to his mama. That's a real American. What are y'all doing for your country? Sitting around shitting up the place? Nope, not like me. Because I shall inherit the earth. I read the Bible. Not the whole thing, but the Cliff Notes. I got all I needed out of it. I'm half man, half amazing. You think I'm praising? I got God in me, so I guess that would make me God to be. Ask about me. Watching DP for my country. Have I seen the JD Dolphin story? I haven't, no, but I've seen some memes about it. Is JD Vance fuck dolphins? My guy, let's go. Rat Lord Alcaraz throwing a $5 into the Streamlab chat, not wanting to get me any closer to Deadpool. What the hell, man? Disney said the R word, dude. Get it right. The Bible got my booty kicked all the time for just being a kid. Yeah, the cool thing about the Bible is you can beat your kids and say God told you to do it. I guess JD Vance may have a sexual affiliation with dolphins. What the chat's saying. He's humping dolphins.
How does that?
JD's search history leaked and there was stuff about women with dolphins? What? What? No way. No way.
Anyway. Here's another person that was sent to us that I'm not familiar with. It says the funniest Nova online TikTok compilation.
Trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy, and if you're wondering why I'm not at home, I'm at my church for Bible camp.
Nice.
We're just waiting to board a bus to go to Cusick. So we're trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy in the morning before we go. It's 7:46 a.m. First impressions.
This kid definitely needs
Smells
some
like
energy
orange
drink.
juice. All right, cheers. And that's kind of what it tastes like. Like, this tastes like orange juice with a hint of tangerine. It's actually pretty good.
We gotta start
I'll give
picking
it
on
an
kids
8
again.
out of 10, just because it's not as good as Ultra Blue.
You're assuming this person's a kid.
At Bible camp.
They could be at a Bible camp for slow adults.
Oh, you're assuming this is a slow adult.
Yeah.
Please download use code WIZARD for 2 times starting buzz. You might not see me for 4 days.
So Seth knows about this person. How old is this person here? Do we know?
Yeah, Seth, can I sexualize this person?
See, Nova's like 22. It's not a kid.
Still a kid to me.
You know what I'm talking about.
I think I just
But you know
scored
what
my
I'm
biggest
talking
yard
about.
sale fine of all time. Now, if you're wondering, these are i12 AirPods. They're a full-scale replica. Look at this.
This is
They
like
look
Jack
exactly
Black without the
Apple
talent and
thing.
nepotism.
They even use lightning port. I mean, like, these are the closest thing to AirPods you can get without them being AirPods. And I got them for $5 at a yard sale. Do you think I scored a good deal?
I think you did score a good deal on the earpods. Everything else in your life has been an epic failure. What a massive flex.
No, I was going to bully them no matter how old they were. Billy said that they were a kid, and I'm just saying they're not a kid.
Yeah, I mean, the bullying kids thing, that's still viable. They could have started bullying this person when they were a kid. Maybe they wouldn't have grown into this.
Trying Wingstop for the first time.
Wait a second. What flavor wings? If they're eating lemon pepper and or garlic parmesan wings, I will no longer hate on them. What flavor?
Cajun seasoned fries. Okay. Mildly spicy, but nothing that I can't bear. These are actually pretty decent. 8 out of 10. Mango habanero wings.
Fucking boneless wings? Kill it with fire.
Oh, wow. Okay, these are very, very spicy. Oh, wow. They're very spicy, but they're still pretty good. 7 out of 10. Dr. Pepper. Oh, it slaps. 10 out of 10. Lemon pepper wings. Lemon pepper wings are absolutely stunning. They're amazing. 9 out of 10.
Yeah,
Garlic
too bad you
Parmesan
didn't get
tenders.
fucking bones in your wings, prick. I was gonna give you all the love in the world if you had some lemon pepper on it, but you got fucking tendies. You got nuggets.
Saucy
Really
nuts.
good. 8 out of 10. There's 4 Wingstop flavors I haven't tried yet. That all changes. Today, I'm going to be trying the other 4 flavors I have not tried, and I will give you my favorite flavor from Wingstop. Stay tuned for the video later today. Trying
can't
Wendy's
wait.
breakfast for the first time. Well, at least I think it's the first time. And if it's not, it's the first time in a very
At least I think it's the first time.
long time. Okay, so this is supposed to be the honey butter chicken biscuit, but
You might think this kid's retarded. I think he's just part cartoon.
where the F is my chicken? 1 out of 10. It's not a big deal.
Did they really forget the chicken on your honey butter chicken biscuit? Is Wendy's trolling you? What the hell?
Probably. They're like, look at this person.
Anyway, bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. Frosty Chino, and I may or may have not taken a few steps off camera. Super, super good. It's like normal coffee, but with a frosty flavor. 9 out of 10. Oh, my rating on the croissant, it's a 7 out of 10.
This motherfucker did not just say croissant.
Croissant. Yeah, that's how they say
This
it in
motherfucker
France.
just say croissant.
Yeah, that's how they say it in France.
Yeah, if you would have said, Billy, $100, this motherfucker pronounces it croissant, I'd have been like, yeah, I'll take your fucking money. I'll take it. Fuck off. I'll take your money.
Yeah.
This motherfucker went croissant on me. What the fuck?
Let's just try the biscuit with the honey butter. Very lackluster.
I'll have one
3
of
out
those
10.
crescent sandwiches.
And finally, breakfast baconator.
Yeah, would have thought croissant, crescent. I would have thought anything other than. Now, how are they going to say the breakfast bacon? Are they going to give it 9 out of 10?
8 out of 10.
8. Oh my god. Oh my
don't
god.
Kick the dog.
So is this? I want to compare this to like Jared and Chris Chan's fighting videos. I think Cyrax has some too.
Oh, this person is way better than all 3 of those. Oh, that's some fucking heat behind that punch there.
Trying Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich. I've heard rumors that it's the best chicken sandwich out there, so let's give it a shot. But before we move on to the main event, let's try the homestyle mac.
Shit, they're saying Nova is also a PDF.
Yeah, I've seen that
Damn
like
it.
100 times.
Damn it. Because, I've heard things about it. Oh yeah, much better than KFC. And with it, we had to get a Dr. Pepper. Always slaps, 10 out of 10. First off, let me just say this thing is massive. Pickles, spicy mayo, that's what they use. Cheers, let's dig in.
Yeah, this person appears to be younger than they are, and they're androgynous too. Like I wouldn't be able to tell their gender like immediately. You know, so they're a strange person. Interesting.
I can immediately tell their gender does not matter to me.
It doesn't matter to me, but it's hard to like understand, like to be sure.
Yeah, I never have to be sure about anybody's gender, especially when they're this.
Like, what they put in this thing that makes it so good. This is better than Jack in the Box. Better than any chicken sandwich I've ever had. 12 out of 10. That was out. Use code WIZARD for 2 times already. The Nova haters have just struck on a full-on cyber war against the Nova Stars. I will not stand for this. Nova Stars, do everything you can. We have the power of USADA Pecora and God on our side.
Oh, they got God on their side?
That's another Jared Genesis comparison.
Dude, the dog keeps running towards the smoke.
By the way, I hate how
dude.
crumble cookie comes in a long box because then you can't like put it in a bag easily or anything. You're stuck carrying this stupid long box instead of like they should just make it a square and you put them next to each other.
Every crumble cookies is like carrying a giant heart-shaped box of candy to your girlfriend. That's literally when you leave crumble cookies, you're effectively carrying a heart-shaped box of candy to your girlfriend. That's what makes them so delicious. They're made with love.
For the first time. First up,
What the fuck did you just say? That was nonsense.
They're made with love. Box disappear.
Oh, wow.
Box
It's
disappear.
so soft, and the lemon flavor is very light. Which was a bit of a stronger lemon flavor. It is still good. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. French silk pie. I've been looking forward to this one.
I can't believe this psycho cuts them into quarters like you're recommended. This psycho is actually, you know what? This fucking person, I'm really mad that they may be a PDF file because I was actually starting to enjoy them as a human being. And if they're a sicko, I'm pissed.
Such a strong chocolate flavor.
What's to
I
enjoy?
love it. 10 out of 10.
Oh, they're just a fucking complete. Like as ridiculous as they are, they're over here cutting off the exact recommended serving size for crumble cookies. You're only supposed to eat a quarter of these things. This fucking thing follows the rules. That's hilarious.
Butter Blossom. Say no more. This is another 10 out of 10. You can definitely, it tastes like a Reese's. And finally, raspberry cheesecake.
Tastes like a Reese's.
This person goes to Christian Bible camp.
Yep.
Eats the proper quarter serving of a crumble cookie. They are following the rules. That shit's so funny to me.
Not all the rules.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. Christianity's got a little level of glaze for the underage. There's a lot of sickos at Bible camp.
Dims for the real fruit on that cookie. That one gets an 8 out of 10.
Brainius Balky says, Billy,
Yeah,
they're a 22-year-old that goes to Bible camp. There's like 60% chance some sort of abuse occurred. That's not fair to say. This person can go to Bible camp because it's the only place they get social interaction because they're so fucking repulsive and socially unaware that it's very simply could just be where they go to interact with human beings, where they're forced to interact because everybody there is part of Bible camp and they think if you believe in God, then we get to talk to the fucking obnoxious wannabe YouTuber.
A message to Gangy Gavin from the Discord. I've banned you from the Discord. Contradicting me around like you're my own mother and acting like you're God in my DMs is not cool. Huh? You are being blasphemous. The only one God is Jesus.
Yes! Justin Buckner.
Era.
This is this person. I'm gonna give them a nickname. I'm gonna start calling them Cake Drag Show. Drake Dragsaw's long lost cousin. This is Cake Drag Show.
I'm above. Thank you. Well, you guys wanted me to do it, so I joined the Minion cult. What am I doing with my life? Comparing Talkie sticks to normal Talkies.
Holy fun fuck.
By the way, I think they also have a lisp, which I know you love.
Oh, yeah, I hate that. This motherfucker is straight up Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. This is the best.
Okay, so we all know that Talkies has a normal version, but they also have this version called Sticks, which is
Sticks. They have this version called Sticks.
Absolutely amazing. I love both, and I'm going to see which one I like best. So let's dive in onto the normal Talkies first.
It is a Sailor Moon dress, by the way.
A view of what we're working with.
This is a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
You got fat goggles on.
Kind of a
no, Ben, you might be technically correct, but this is not Sailor Moon. This is Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Spice. One, I can only handle about like 10 chips. They're pretty hot. Alright, let's try out the sticks next. Alright, here's what we're working with. Oh yeah. I like these much better because you get the lime kick of Talkies.
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Moon. The Sail Puff Marshmallow Moon.
I put a World of T-shirts video in content. I would be a happy boy if you found it in your heart to play it. He's literally a Joshie.
Joshy.
But
yeah, this person is making me hangry.
I like both of these, but if I had to choose a winner at the end of the day,
the ever sicko psycho that Ben is goes, makes himself a nice little meal, then plays a fat person eating all the food for me. Ben, you're literally torturing me, Ben.
It wasn't even a meal. It was some pecans with a little bit of honey drizzled on them, and I just ate those.
Man.
Yeah, it's delicious.
It would be Sticks. Thank you all so much for watching. Make sure to click that follow button for more.
I got some pistachio nut meats.
Ooh.
You ever eat pistachio nut meats?
No, I've had pistachios. I don't know what nut meats are.
I haven't had these either. I don't know. My sister gave them to me. I haven't had them yet.
Trader Joe's brand. Delicious.
Yeah, Trader Joe's is lit. We need some pistachio nut meats.
You know what's so weird? The only thing I find redeeming about this person is their little dog. I see their little dog down there. But I was going to say...
Dog,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The dog walks in every time this thing fucking fights the camera. It's funny. I feel like the dog's about to get kicked.
The dog's mad. It's so weird because Trader Joe's only exists because they can't use their name, the name of like the actual name of their company in the States. So they started Trader Joe's because there's 2 Aldi companies in Germany, and one of them operates as Aldi in the United States, and the other Aldi company operates as Trader Joe's in the United States. It's weird.
Does Aldi like do the Trader Joe's style food everywhere?
They do a similar thing. You know how like there's like Trader Joe's brand, and then there's like other weird brands that Trader Joe's like contracts to make. Aldi does that. Have you ever been to an Aldi store before?
No.
No? Yeah, it's the same idea. It's the same idea with different branding. And they have like shopping carts that you have to like put a quarter in to use and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. But yeah, there's Aldi North and Aldi South in Germany. And I think here Trader Joe's is Aldi North. But someone could check. It used to be the same company, but it was 2 brothers that stopped doing business with each other and formed their own separate versions of the same store because one wanted to sell cigarettes and the other one didn't want to.
So Ben, you know a lot about Aldi's. Here, it says Trader Joe's nuts on the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had Aldi's nuts?
It's Aldi, not Aldi's. It's not possessive, Billy.
I was saying that the nuts.
It's ALDI, not ALDI apostrophe S.
It would be Aldi's nuts though if they belong to Aldi.
I don't know. This music is horrendous. I love how the dogs are just barking.
Hey guys, it's Nova Online here. We're at the class of 2022, and it all comes down to this. I've waited so long for this. Anyways, guys, download Salad, use code WIZARD for a 2x earning bonus.
Man, I really need to know if Nova is a PDF file. Because I'll put Nova on KingCobra level as far as likability goes.
I don't know what you see. I don't see anything to like be overly likable for. I don't see
How's my body being bent before?
I don't want to get copyright. So, all right, soda review.
Trying Ultra Watermelon Monster Energy. Oh, you can smell that watermelon. Oh, yeah. Tastes just like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. Kind of looks like watermelon juice. And the smell just punches you with watermelon. 9 out of 10.
The smell just punches you with watermelon.
It punches you right in the gunt.
I'm going to play Seth's video. Here we go. Shit. It'll take just a moment here.
It's turning watermelon into Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka. It's being slow, so I'll just do it this way. All right. What is this? I'll play this, Seth, but I hope it doesn't put like a content ID claim.
Hope it doesn't piss me
video.
the fuck off, Seth.
That's a very good hat.
What are you guys doing?
Someone's meeting him. Someone's meeting him. What? Where's the hat? Where's the hat? The red guy in the red. In red. Where is it? Where? I was wearing it and someone stole it. Where? What's he? Oh God. Where's the fucking hat! Somebody
They're in Times Square.
No, it's Disneyland.
Oh, is it? No.
No, it's Times Square.
Yeah, I was like, what? I've been to this exact place where he is.
Yeah, I've made hot, passionate love there.
Wow, that's why you get your hat stolen. You abuse your hats. You gonna get hit by a car?
No. No, listen, we got your shade.
He screams a lot.
No, sir. I don't like it.
What the fuck?
And it's way too hot out here. We gotta go over in the shade. No way. Oh wow, what a coincidence, bro.
What the heck?
How did we run into each other?
And now they're in Vegas?
Dude, chill.
Go!
Chill, I'm just walking.
Call the police!
I'm not scared of the cops.
Fighting Ralph
Look, calm down, I
Macchio
just wanna take a
outside the
picture.
Bellagio.
Okay, your work here is done.
He's having a good night. Yeah, he must have been on a lot of cocaine, guys. Look at him.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What the fuck?
And you want to know something funny? This guy took the stairs when he ran away from me. The funny part about going down the stairs is it leads you right to the front of these revolving doors. I guarantee you with my fucking timing, we're gonna see this motherfucker outside right here. Yes. Holy shit!
Here we go, it's working. There he is again. Fuck. Oh yeah, here we go, it's working. He's gonna rob me!
He's trying to rob me! He said, what's going on?
Someone call the cops. Someone call the cops. This guy's about to rob me.
I need to see his perspective.
Cops! This guy's trying to rob me!
What's going on,
This
man?
guy's trying to rob him, man.
Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Somebody do something.
I'm not trying to do anything to you.
My life's over.
It's like you're teleporting to me or something, bro.
Somebody do something.
He's spazzing out. I'm just walking. Didn't you see me just walking? You were behind me, right?
You keep following me.
I'm literally walking.
He won't stop stalking me.
Why would I stalk you?
Stop. Don't just stand there and film. Call the cops. I'll sue the government.
Oh,
You
good luck.
fucking unemployed bitch! I'll fucking sue you! You fuck!
Dude, the government's about to
You
crumble.
son of a fucking bitch!
God, how often does he get knocked out?
This isn't the end.
Hello. No.
What's wrong?
You're screaming. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Be quiet.
Be quiet?
Yeah.
We're doing stuff here.
What are you doing? You're gonna be quiet. That's what you're gonna do.
You're gonna be crying.
Okay.
Go sit down.
This is the gays versus the autistics. Let's go. Fight, fight, fight.
They think this is freaking monotonous. Look what the sign says.
Look away from me.
Fuck you! Oh, fuck you!
He's always yelling.
Unemployed piece of shit! Oh, fuck you!
And he tells people that they're unemployed.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
He said, you're a piece of shit. I gave him a taste of his own medicine. Good job. I don't really like when my Neos disobey me.
Whoa.
When I disobey Quinn, he spanks me. When
Tell us more.
He's disobey me, I whip them. Shut the fuck up! I'll sue you for millions of fucking dollars. You know what?
He's about to get paid.
You know what? I'm moving to a different car. Fucking jerk.
Is he on a
I'll
train?
sue your ass.
He's on a subway.
Fucking jerk. You unemployed bitch.
Oh, snap.
Jerk. Sugar.
This cop. Interesting.
Thank you, a world of shirts.
I saw that Daniel Larson was determined to be unfit to stand trial because he was charged with all these felonies and shit. Dude is crazy. Have you ever seen? We haven't watched a lot of him, but he is just bonkers crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised.
I hope that he learns how to kiss his lover on the mouth.
Oh my god. Here's some DSP, Dark Side Phil. Tip train, everyone! Help us get this trip train rolling. Tip train rolling.
Get that ass big.
It's Boogie as Vader.
No, it's not. Boogie was one of the rebels.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And then there's
this
Wings.
Fucking Mug Club Cup guy is Vader.
Okay. You're right. And then there's, what's his name?
Review Tech USA!
Yeah. All right. I guess that's the guy who made the video. Duty?
Duty intolerant or something? Thank you, Jordan, for the super chat. Okay. All right. This is it, I guess. I really don't think we're beating the game today. We have 40 minutes, but I don't think we're beating it today. I'll give it a shot, though. If this is really, truly the hardest thing ever in FromSoft, then I welcome it. I kid you not, I welcome the last boss to be the hardest thing ever. Let it be harder than Millennia. This is it. This is the send-off for Elden Ring, right? So let this be the ultimate challenge.
The ultimate challenge! Hulk Hogan!
Let's do it.
DSP is such an enigma of a human being.
My loyal blade.
He'll play Street Fighter and act like he's doing everyone a favor by not using his favorite character in it. He'll be like, I gave you 5 hours of Dalzim. It was good play.
The festival.
Both your deeds will ever be praised.
Who's his favorite character?
I can't remember right now.
Surprised it's not Dalsim.
Nope.
The vow will be honored.
It's probably like E Honda or something like that.
Don't say that.
So that he may be my consort.
That's awesome. Look at him. He's super buff. And yes, this was spoiled for me, sadly. I don't know what any of the fight looks like. I just knew who the final boss was. I was spoiled on this.
Oh, it's M. Bison that he plays with?
Ago.
I see.
Wow, he looks cool because he looks normal. He's not deformed or anything. Sweet.
I remember he bought a hat that he said was an M. Bison hat, but it was actually like a fucking Nazi hat. Like an SS hat or something.
Oops.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to defend Darkside Phil, but M. Bison was kind of made to look like a Nazi general, basically.
I'm just trying to think of the amount of times in my life where I've accidentally done a Nazi thing.
No.
His weapons and everything. Oh boy. Ow.
Yeah, you know, I never got to play this game, but it does look badass, I will admit.
That's a hell of an
What
opening.
game is it?
Elden Ring.
Oh, I have the wrong talismans. Look, I have the wrong talismans on.
He has the wrong talisman.
I don't have the right talisman here. I'm gonna have to find my openings, and I have to re-equip my talismans. Man, he looks cool now that he's not a deformed freak on
You died, Phil!
horse. This is cool. And you know what?
Talismans, Ben.
You know what this reminds me of? Guts, which is what apparently all FromSoft games are kind of based on. right? He looks like an enemy from Guts. So we get rid of this. I definitely don't think race is intelligent.
I've heard of it before, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Again with Shumagorath.
Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous. I gotta find the holes
is Berserk in his guts
attacks where I can actually counterattack. I gotta figure out what's safe to block and what's not safe to block. Gotta figure out what's gonna take too much damage to block, so I need to try to dodge. This is gonna take probably like 3 days. Yeah.
Guts is the main character from Berserk.
I don't watch anime, so I don't know.
Did he misspeak and say reminds him of the boss from Berserk, or? That's I think Nickelodeon does. Not like nothing like the aggro crag.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know his attacks yet. That was what, 5 attacks? Big, beefy, meaty attacks.
So, he didn't win.
Oh, maybe I can dodge right? Nope.
Thought maybe there'd be.
Gotta find ways to get past the.
Yeah, I'm like, is there going to be a rage or meltdown or something? Or
I think he's just
gameplay
complaining.
recap?
Yeah, let's do something.
And in honor of me getting a joystick that actually has color changing capabilities, I'm going to pick the purple color for M. Bison. Hold on.
I guess his favorite player is M. Bison.
Yep.
I gotta make sure this is the. I think this is the pure color one. Yes.
Why does he have the stole my bike meme behind him?
That's Punch Out. Yeah. It's from Punch Out.
Purple.
It's the training sequence from Punch Out.
Hold on. Wait, am I holding the wrong button down? I think I might be holding the wrong button down. Hold on. I gotta find the solid color. See, this is strobe. This is dark mode. This is white. That's dark mode. So this is standard.
People just love it.
Okay.
And
hold on.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Oh.
Sorry, but I have to do something here publicly today. BITW awesome. Listen, you're a longtime viewer, and you comment on a lot of videos, and you actually are a very positive part of certain streams. But you also say the weirdest fucking shit, and particularly you say a lot about my wife, and I've had enough. You have to fucking stop right now. I'm saying it now publicly in front of everyone here, and now, of course, this will be clipped and go viral. You are a weirdo when it comes to talking about my fucking wife. No one wants to see you on every video say romance Catherine. Like a weirdo. No one wants to see you say something in the chat like Catherine will get jealous of Princess Peach. You're fucked in the head, dude. My wife isn't like that. She doesn't know who you are or what the fuck you're talking about. You have to shut the fuck up about my wife. You're obviously obsessed with her, and you need to stop. He says, I'll just make more accounts, and I will ban every one of them. I don't care. You can make 5,000 accounts. I'll ban 5,001.
Come on,
DSP,
don't get between this man
I'm going
and your
to
wife.
fucking
You're being a real
remove
prick
you
right now.
You're creepy, dude. And it's weird because sometimes you're actually very positive when it comes to certain playthroughs, and then other times you're the biggest
white
fucking
knighting
creep.
for your wife. She's not gonna fuck you.
You have to understand there's a line that's drawn, And you're crossing the line when you're talking about my wife. So I'm going to publicly say it now. Shut the fuck up about my wife. If you put her name in your mouth again, I'm going to permanently ban you every fucking time I see you on
Will
site.
Smithing the person in his audience?
Yep.
So shut up.
He's gonna slap the shit out of this
guy
person.
Is fucking weird as shit.
Swig of sparkling water for the angry man.
How about this? How about you publicly apologize right now for your behavior, and then we can say, this is water under the bridge. I admit I've been really creepy and weird for years. This is now water under the bridge, and we'll just move on positively. But if you're going to continue the awful behavior, I'm going to fucking remove you. And I have to do this publicly because people see this every day on my streams. They see it every day in my video comments, and they look at it, they say, what the fuck? You guys don't even know. This guy leaves endless amounts of comments on my videos that I delete. Gross shit about my wife. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying, you fucking weirdo?
How the hell does he put up with this guy talking trash about his wife so long?
Yeah.
He doesn't put up with anything. The guy must be donating money or something? Like,
maybe. Because he's like, you're positive a lot of times.
Crossing the line. I don't get it. How do you not know that?
Yeah, this guy's literally funding your WWE habit because he wants to bang your wife.
Yeah, there's
Is this naked and laughing?
No.
This guy's a bitch.
Sorry if you see me rubbing my nose a lot. It's my allergies. My nose is bothering me again today. It's like itching. Like, oh, God. For the record, I haven't taken any allergy meds this year. Like, at all. I tried to stay away from them because I only like to take meds when I absolutely need them because then they're very effective. So I haven't taken any. And so some days you might see me, I'm like rubbing my beard and my face. It's because it itches from my allergies. Like, oh, man. So today is one of those days. Like, ugh. Full face and everything itching. Like, God damn it. So I hope it doesn't bother me during my fighting games. Typically, once I start playing the fighting games, though, I get like hyper focused and it does nothing bothers me. I just get so focused on the game.
Come on, Dark Side Phil. Lay your dick out on the table. Let's see that fucking schwanz.
Anyway, now, once we get through that marathon, then I'm going to basically schedule in the days that I'm going to be doing my PC migration. Huh?
Huh?
Huh. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Yeah, for those who don't remember, I'm switching PCs this year. My PC now is 10 years old. It's got so many problems, including dying fans all over it, a hard drive that has a corrupted sector that I can't figure out how to fix, so I keep getting corrupted videos every once in a while.
His computer.
Among other issues. You know, it's getting on the older side. It's not going to be running forever. So, I being that it's Windows 8, and I'm not even willing to upgrade it from Windows 8 to another Windows because I don't trust it, because the components are so outdated and everything.
Oh, God.
It's time to move. So I'm going to move over to my wife's PC, which has been basically dormant for years. It's a 2017 PC that has much better specs than mine, much better graphics card, runs on Windows 10.
Is he still running Windows 7 or something? In 2024? Millennium Edition?
Yeah.
It's like, I think Millennium Edition came out like in 99, like right before 2000, I think.
Windows Millennium Edition.
Well, just much better setup in general. That very end of July or that very first week of August, where there'll be like regular day streams.
He had Windows 8.
But then the
oh
night
my
streams
God.
will be me setting this up. Okay?
Did they ever have Windows 9?
No, they never did. They came out with Windows 8 and people hated it because it was trying to be more like touch screen focused and tried to almost make computers more like smartphones. Like it was, there were like tiles instead of icons.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
I had a laptop that had Windows 8 on it. It was a touchscreen laptop.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a computer that I kept Windows 7 on until they like discontinued Windows 7, like they stopped supporting it, and then I upgraded to 10. And now they do that with 11. They're like, "You sure you don't want Windows 11?" I'm like, ugh.
Is there Windows 11 now?
Yes.
I got to check and see what fucking Windows I'm using.
You can probably upgrade. Like in Windows 11, the search bar is in the middle and like the start button is in the middle instead of on the left side. Like it's in the lower middle instead of the lower left.
So this should be fun.
I realize now I don't even know how to check what fucking Windows I'm using. I don't know anything anymore. I'm an old man.
Hopefully it goes smoothly. And, you know, I'm going to be honest with you guys.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous. I'm totally nervous about it. Why? Because every time I try to do something like this, there's some kind of unforeseen technical difficulties, right? I would be surprised and shocked if I did this process and nothing went wrong, okay? So I fully expect that something that I do today will not work once I transition over, and I'm going to have to find either a workaround or a fix or just dump what I do
just
and
do it and
different.
stop whining about it. Jesus.
That will happen, okay? So that's coming.
I love how he just talks about, like,
in a couple of weeks. Let's have this fun
issues.
last hurrah. In fact, the marathon can not only be the digital summer party, but it can be the goodbye party for my current PC. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? We can say thank you so much, PC, for 10 years of awesome gameplay and streams. You were a workhorse like hell. Oh my god, did you put out a lot of content and do a lot of work for me? But it's time to retire you and move on. So it'll be the final goodbye to this PC during the digital summer party. We'll have a big send-off at the end. We'll all cry. We'll play music. Sappy music.
Goodbye, PC.
Goodbye, PC.
Dante's Inferno, the missing playthrough.
He looks like... People used to joke that he looked like Dante from Clerks.
Clerks, yeah.
Yeah.
Never seen because it was too risque for YouTube, and YouTube removed my playthrough of it, is going to be available starting today on DSP Throwback. Part 1, a 1-hour video, will go live tonight. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit. Well, hold on.
Amanda obviously
tomorrow.
doesn't care.
Sorry.
We're very close to the goal. If we want to start one last tip train, that would be much appreciated. Also, please like the stream. Only got a little bit more time left in this stream.
Let your tips out.
Just the tips out.
Yeah, those of you that are wondering what system my computer is running, it's Windows 10 Pro.
Okay. You could probably upgrade to 11 for free.
Is it worth it? You have it?
I don't have Windows 11 on my main computer. It's on the laptop that I have that was purchased when that was like the standard when you bought a new computer. It's fine. It's just a few things are in different places and things look a little different.
I'm scared.
But if you go to Windows Update, it's probably already offering you to upload to 11 usually.
Huh.
But I've been keeping this computer at 10 for as long as possible. Eventually they'll stop supporting 10. So,
yeah, I bought this computer from some guy in the street, and I think he might have shut down all the Windows like update requests. I never see them.
That's interesting.
I never get. I'll just
they push out updates all the time. Also for like your GPU and everything. Like my GPU gets updates constantly.
Yeah, I still update, but it's like it never gives me any messages for it. I always just see that I have to restart my computer.
Tomorrow morning. I misspoke because the video is going live today and I need to watch it and title it tonight. So it will go live tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. There's nudity. There is extreme gore and graphic content. This is why in 2010, YouTube banned people from being able to upload playthroughs of it. Yes, if you uploaded it, they would actually remove the content and give you a community strike saying, how dare you upload this adult-oriented content. So this playthrough will be making no money for me whatsoever on DSP Throwback because you can't put ads on it because it's considered adult content.
Damn.
There's a red mark on my forehead. Yes, I just scratched my forehead. If you didn't notice, I scratched it. And because I have insanely sensitive skin, sometimes I would just, no lie, sometimes my nose itches and I just go like this, and then I get a giant red welt on the side of my nose. It's because my skin is terrible. It's incredibly, stupidly sensitive. And so my forehead itched and I went like this during the stream and now I got a giant red mark. Isn't that nice?
Damn.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Curse of having bad skin.
I have DSP complaining about LolCow Live.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, the last thing, and this one, I'm going to rely heavily on you guys, all right? So as you guys know, I have absolutely no association whatsoever with Keemstar or anything he's involved in. All right?
Prove it.
Last year, there was talk that I would do a podcast with Boogie and Wings, but it would be our podcast, meaning the three of us would do a podcast together. And then both of those guys literally sold out and signed up with Keemstar to do a drama podcast called The Lol Cow Show or The Lol Cow Cast or whatever it is, where essentially the purpose of the show is they get bullied all day. A bunch of people who call farmers go on there and make fun of them constantly, and they just stand there and take it and get paid money to do it. It's a vile show. It's a disgusting show. It's exactly what I thought it was. It's complete and utter fabricated drama. All right? It's mostly fabricated.
ESP
like almost
wins
everything on that
once
show is
again.
scripted. 100% done ahead of time. They already know what they're going to say and do. They do these fake sides. Oh, I'm going to quit the show. No, I'm going to quit the show. Oh, he quit. Oh, he's back. Oh, he quit.
That's
Oh, he's
slander.
back. It's 100% fabricated. It's just as fake as shitty reality TV. But the people who watch the show are mental morons. They think it's legit. They're just complete moronic idiots to think that anything there would be real. Okay? But the truth is, I never want to be involved in that kind of drama content anyway. Right? Ever. That's why I said I'm not involved with this show. You know, Keemstar couldn't even legitimately contact me and offer me a real spot on the show. He demanded on Twitter that I accept a $50K offer to be on the show before he even spoke with me. Like, he's making demands. Over the last 2 years, he's tried to harass me by saying he was going to contact my friends and family and do a negative Netflix documentary about me. This guy's nuts, okay? He's a fucking asshole. He's a piece of garbage. I want nothing to do with this man. All right, I've made this abundantly clear over the last 2 years.
I heard Mike Bloom was filming with him, the guy who did the Boogie documentary.
Oh, yeah, with Keemstar?
Filming with DSP.
Oh, is he?
Heard that, yeah.
That means he's in the area.
He'll come out.
Because
he was at one point. I don't think he's filming with him right now, but I heard he's been coming in at certain points and filming with him.
Yeah.
I want nothing to do with Keemstar whatsoever. All right, at all. You guys keep coming on my streams and bringing it up. And I keep telling you, guys, every time that you bring this shit up, you are literally feeding into the hands of these drama bitches. You understand that? Because that's all they are. They're bitches. They make up shit.
And bitches.
Gullible, dumb people will talk about it, watch it, and give them money for it. Okay? If you watch the show, if you talk about the show, if you care about the show, you fell for the trap, you're a gullible idiot, and all they care about is milking you for money and views. That's it. They don't want to make legit content. If they did, they'd make a legit show. They haven't done that at all. They don't care about that. They just care about the money. All right? So I don't know why anyone would care about this show in my audience. If you have a brain between these two ears in your head, you should never watch it. You should never discuss it. You should never give it a moment of your time. All right? The only reason I'm bringing it up is because for some weird reason, people have been contacting me.
Tip train, heart, purple
yeah,
heart,
tip train,
heart, purple heart, heart,
heart,
purple heart,
purple
heart, purple heart, 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 heart, purple
heart, purple heart.
Thank you, Jonah.
In the last like 4 days, and they're all saying almost exactly the same thing. Here's what they're saying. Phil, you were completely right about the show all along. The events over there have become incredibly heinous. The show has completely fallen apart. It's awful. And what was the other thing? There was one other thing too. So basically, the weird part about it is people keep writing me and saying this. Like, oh yeah, that's what it is. They're saying they actually admitted on the show publicly that you were right all along about everything.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
So here's the thing. I don't watch the show. I'm never going to because I'm not a moron. Anyone who watches it is a fucking moron. That's my opinion. You can disagree with me. I think anyone who watches that show is actually like a complete idiot. Okay? There's no one who would watch the show who has intelligence because you know it's fake. The entire show is fake. Can I repeat that? Ladies and gentlemen, the entire Lol Cow podcast.
This is slander.
It's interesting how Phil lives in like a place where there's a gate and like a big fence. So you can't even get into his neighborhood without
a gated community.
Yeah, he lives in a condo in a gated community. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's rent a condo in that community so we can be neighbors with him.
It's funny because like when you When you zoom in on Google Maps, there's Bernal Productions. There's like a business listed in the area there, and it says it's a photography studio.
Oh,
yeah, Bernal Productions.
Cow Live, whatever the fuck it's called, is fake. It's scripted, you idiots. How could you fall for it and think any of that is real? You'd have to be
Keemstar
adults.
might sue DSP.
So
for these
congrats to
claims.
how
These are all lies. This is slander.
Oh, any member viewers they're getting every time that they stream it, it's a fake show, you idiots.
The fake show, you
How are you that stupid? I mean, if anything, it just shows there's an incredible group of moronic people on this planet who will fall for anything because they're so stupid, right? Now, what I would like to know is why all of a sudden in the last week, people are bringing this up with me. Like, what actually is going on? Because I feel like at some point I do need to be in the know just in case it does have some negative effect on me. What is going on over there that people are bringing me up? I
could be there in 19 minutes. Should I go say hi to Phil?
Yeah,
go there
knock on his door and ask him for a cup of tea.
I can't. I don't want to climb a fence.
It has nothing to do with this fucking show and never will.
You got boost power.
Yeah,
you got boost power.
Woo! We're not quite there yet, but we're really close.
Just
very close
for the win.
I'm not stupid. I'm not a moron. Okay?
Prove it.
You're right. So that I just want to know why am I in being discussed? What actually has happened over there? Can someone clarify for me what is going on that my name is in other people's mouths now and are bringing me up again? Because by the way, this year has been a great year. If you haven't noticed, no drama. I've literally stayed out of all drama.
But what's he doing right now? Like, this is
about
drama.
to get sued by Keemstar for slander against the Lolcow Live podcast.
He doesn't have any money to lose. Suing him would be pointless.
Keem will sue him for his stole
There's
my
been
bike
a few
picture.
things on. There's been a few things on Lolcow Live that I thought were kind of a work, but
I wouldn't.
Drama is fabricated
go
and
on a
outside of my
level
streams and
one podcast
content.
and tell
Any
everybody
drama,
the whole
I'm not
show's
getting pulled
fake.
into it. I've stayed the fuck out of it on purpose, right? I have no involvement with it whatsoever. I don't want to be involved in it. But I feel like every once in a while, I have to ask what involvement I have. Like, why are people contacting me saying I was right all along, you know, and they admitted that you're right? What are you talking about? Right? I don't think you're being discussed. I think someone just said that you won't over them because your stability and ignoring drama.
Oh my God.
Why won't you over them, DSP?
There are reviews on Google of Bernal Productions.
Nice.
This first one says, I went to discuss opening up a video game related television series. I was greeted by a 400-pound hog dressed in Zelda jammies. As it turned out, this was the CEO of the company. He proceeded to talk about Italian cooking while eating a Marie Callender pot pie, then ranted for 12 hours about detractors. I thought, okay, I invested $2 million in production funds for the TV series, but later found out he spent the money on a mangy cat.
Holy shit, he spent it on a cat?
Yep. When I went to confront Mr. Bernal, I learned that he fled the country and now lives in a shack in Argentina. Would not recommend. 1 star.
Wow, that's messed up.
And that person's a local guide, so you know what they're talking about is true. This one's like, just, you could tell it's not even pretending to be a fake review. This one's like a universal e-beggar who constantly begs for your money. Rages at camis in Street Fighter 6. Always protecting his son, I don't know, Derek. And there's this guy named Only Iced Coffee who constantly donates an entire bank vault to the guy to keep his business and marriage alive. Also,
Damn.
you're automatically banned from the property and his streams. So if you just happen to disagree with his statements or give him advice, all of this so Phil can make meaningful and robust content, because that's how he says it.
Content.
Content. K-H-A-N-T-E-N-T. Content. Yeah, there's a bunch of like 1 star. There's one here about WWE champions.
They're bringing it up this past week because Boogie had a horrible freak out on the show. People seeing Boogie break down, but people remember what you said about the show being bad. Is that it? Okay. Boogie got forced to have a face tattoo. That doesn't even make sense. No one can force you to have a face tattoo. If Boogie got a face tattoo, that was his active choice.
If you're Boogie, people forced them into faking cancer too.
To do something for the show as a stunt so more morons would watch it. You understand? He got forced to do something. That's scripted. How do you not understand that?
Yeah, Darkseid Phil's definitely going to get sued over all these slanderous remarks.
Wow. So is that literally it? See, I just like, what does this have to do with me? Why is my name even being brought up? Don't. I want nothing to fucking do with any of these losers. You understand? I don't. I want nothing to do with people who are exploitative, because that's really the truth. The entirety of that group are exploiters. They exploit themselves. They exploit others. They're just exploiting in order to get shock value content for really dumb people who don't understand they're being exploited themselves.
Content.
To just keep perpetuating dumb content, right? It's kind of like what the side scrollers did with my haters last year. They literally kept bringing me up in a negative way so that they would keep getting money from my haters, because my haters are morons. So the more that they brought me up in a negative way, my haters would pay them more. And then eventually it dried up, so they said, fuck it, why are we going to bother with that, right? But my haters were too dumb to realize how stupid they were, so they kept giving that group money for literally nothing. Do you really think they care about me? No, they don't. They don't care about me at all, but they would only bring me up when they knew it was time to milk the morons again. How are people so dumb? So dumb that they don't understand when they're being exploited. You need someone to like come and slap you in the face and kick you in the balls to know that you're dumb and you're being exploited.
You're dumb.
Like, how stupid can you be? The moment you watch that kind of content, you've already fell for the trap and you've given them exactly what they want. Exactly the thing that they want. You and your stupid attention. You're giving them money. You're giving them popularity. Right?
You
for
and your
what? For
dumbass
trash.
attention.
For the lowest common denominator of content. Content that could only be possibly classified as harmful.
Isn't this like groundbreaking shit? It's a guy in a room playing old video games and sometimes new ones.
It's the Level 1 podcast, man.
World.
This is
I'm gonna
next
repeat
level
that.
TV show.
That kind of content is harmful to the world, to human society as a whole. Right? Remember when they did the Anna Nicole Smith show back on TV and everyone said, oh, that's not harmful. That content's fine because she's in on the joke. I mean, yeah, she's a train wreck. Her career fell apart. You could tell that she's high and drunk half the time on the show, but who cares? It's fine. She's dead now.
Yeah, and Boogie
She's
and Wayne
dead.
will die one day too. That's what happens.
Because
to
people
when they're
around
fucking
her
cool.
turned her into a living joke, and everyone said, oh, that's fine. That's good content. She died because of those people. Do you understand?
Damn.
So what's
I'm glad
it going to
nobody
take?
ever makes jokes at Darkseid Phil's expense. You could kill him.
One of the people on the show has to die, and then you'll realize that it's junk content, that you shouldn't be watching it. Is that what it takes? Are you that fucking dumb that you don't understand that human exploitation is bad? This is common sense, common morality
if
stuff.
human exploitation is bad, then why are there so many billionaires in this world?
This is not big brain thinking shit. This is like if you have a base of human understanding in your head, a tiny little nugget of intelligence, you would know that that is bad stuff that should not get attention, right? You should be doing everything in your power to stop people from watching that shit. What is wrong with you? If you watch that content, what the fuck is wrong with you? If you don't know who that is, go look it up. Anna Nicole Smith.
I love Honest Red is like... Honest Red just loves to agree with like someone like Darkside Phil. He's always he's always
pretty sure Honest Red has agreed with both of us before. Does that make us Darkside Phil?
Well, he'll come out and be like, Honest Red has to come out and be like, yeah, this crazy guy, he's right.
Go look her up and see her horrible life story.
Red bought original content from Shadman.
Oh my God.
Of how she degraded from being an actress into a train wreck person, drugs, alcohol, mistreated by everyone around her, and then they publicized it and made a reality TV show around it, and then she killed herself. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So we have the evidence
she overdosed?
Of how heinous this stuff is. So let's do a whole show based on it on YouTube, and let's give them thousands of viewers every show. Wow, you guys are real fucking smart, huh? Genius level. Anyway, that's my say on it. I'm never involving myself in any of that shit whatsoever. So go ahead, saying, you know.
All right, so I'm probably going to go for a little bit longer, but Billy, if you need to go, it's understandable because we've been doing it for like 5 hours and it's 11 p.m. our time.
It's been 5 hours, guys. If one of you just wants to give $143.54 right now.
What? It's not that much.
I added 153 cents to it.
Okay.
Maybe I could trick them into giving us an extra $100.53.
I don't think so. I think that might take a while.
Shit.
I would like you guys to vote for which version of the T-Bob song you like best, because I have 4 versions of it. So
snap.
So I'm gonna start a poll. Right. Are you going?
All right. I'm gonna head out. Everybody enjoy the T-Bobs. Ben, you have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So I'm gonna switch. All right. All right. So here's the first one.
Sipping on a Keystone, cussing out the gays. Weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, calling 911. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting skinned by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting skinned by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Harry Brogan is a killer. Eliza is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best he can.
All right, so that's the first one. And that's the only one of these that I've actually listened to. So we'll see what these other ones are like. Here's number 2.
Sipping on a Keystone, cussing out the gays, weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, calling 911. You all know Trump is number one.
I don't like this one.
Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Calling people fags, that's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scared by catfish, sending them Timu, that's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob.
It's kind of a fast, like the chorus is too, I'm sorry, the verse is too fast. Like the vocal part.
Judging anus is his job. Is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best he can.
This one's really long. This one's like almost 4 minutes long.
Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Harry Brogan is a killer, Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best he can.
Wow, this song has a bunch of different...
Trumpster Bob.
All right, okay. That was 2. Here's 3. This is 3.
Stepping on the Keystone, cussing out the gays, weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, calling 911. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob. Sucking corn right off the cob.
Yeah, I don't like this one. It's weird how the first one kind of nailed it.
Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job.
It doesn't have the same rhythm.
Screaming at a chat room, calling people back. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Harry Brogan is a killer, Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Harry Brogan is a killer, Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Harry Brogan is a killer, Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Harry can, Ed is a killer, Eliza is a man. Trumpster Bob.
All right.
Trumpster Bob.
So,
sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob. Judging anus is his job. Trumpster Bob.
All right, here's 4.
Stepping on the Keystone, cussing out the gays, weird leer lazing all over his face. Setting Setting up a live stream calling 911. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scared by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trimming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scared by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason they're
psychobilly? Oh my god.
Harry
All
Bogan
right.
is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you, he does the best that he can. And he can. Harry Brogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you, he does the best that he can. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Now screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Harry Bogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you, he does the best that he can. And he can.
All right, let's see what I got here. Let's try this. All right, so everyone get your votes in, because the song was supposed to be country, but I'm doing a different version of it because I saw someone say it, and I'm like, why not? All right, let's see how this goes. All right. Hey everybody, we're doing overtime right now. I'm just maybe I'll meet the goal. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wake up early and do it tomorrow. But hopefully not, because we're less than 50 away. So, all right. So we're doing a psychobilly versions of this song. Let's see what it's like.
Sipping out a Keystone, cussing out the gays, red lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, thinking just for fun. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, judging ain't anus is
Yeah,
job.
the final lap.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Harry Bogan is a killer. Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Harry Bogan is a killer. Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
Rockabilly solo. This is not ska. This is rockabilly. Well, it's psychobilly.
Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
It's like 1950s music, but like faster and like with like an edge to
T-Bob
it.
needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
That was pretty good. Let's see what the second, because it generates 2 at a time every time. Let's see another one.
Trump is number one. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, judging anus is his job.
I like this one better.
Screaming out a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people flags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, judging anus is his job. Harry Bogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Harry Bogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
This one's the better one of the two. The solo's really good.
Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, judging anus is his job. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trump's your Bob, Trump's your Bob, judging anus is his job. Harry Bogan is a killer, Elisa is a man.
Thank you so much,
Needs to
Justin.
tell you he does the best that he can. Harry Bogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Harry can. Harry can.
All right. Now I'm going to try a different, very strange genre with this. This is overtime. We're just hanging out, and I'll probably wrap it up in a second here. It is kind of addictive, just like plugging in information and see what it comes up with. All right.
Sitting on a keystone, cussing out the gays, with leashes all over his face. Setting up a live stream pranker just for fun. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Screaming out a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason they wrecked the fags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to moo. That's all it really has to do. Trumpster Bob. That's all he really has to do. Terry Brogan is a killer. Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Trumps are bomb, sucking corn right off the cob, screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scared by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do.
All right, I'll play this other one. I want it to be like surf rock.
Sipping on a keystone, cussing out the gays, weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, pranking just for fun. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob, screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason they're rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to moo. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Harry Brogan is a killer, and Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Killer, Melissa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you does the best that he can. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Harry Brogan is a killer, and Lisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
Badass. I'll do another. I'll do one that's more country, and because like the other one did have a bluegrass element to it. I'll do one more batch, and then we'll probably call it a night. Hey, I needed something that rhymed with Bob, and I thought sucking corn right off the cob was just funny. I don't know if he's ever eaten corn, especially off the cob.
Sipping on a keystone, cussing out the gays, weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, pranking just for fun. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason they're rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason they're rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Harry Brogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
All right, let's do it.
Sitting on the keystone, cussing out the gays, weird lesions all over his face.
I don't like that one. Hold on.
Sipping on a keystone, cussing out the gays, weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, pranking just for fun. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason they're rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason they're rectum sags. Getting scammed by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Harry Brogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Harry Brogan is a killer, Elisa is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can. Trumper Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job. Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, judging anus is his job.
All right.
Trumpster Bob, sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob.
All right,
Trumpster Bob.
I said one more.
Judging ain't
This is
his
literally the
job.
last one.
Sipping on a Keystone, cussing out the gays. Weird legions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, breaking just for fun. If you all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Sucking coal right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Judging haters is his job. Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason the rectum sags. Getting stabbed by catfish, sending them to moon. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Sucking coal right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Judging haters is his job.
Face melter.
Screaming in a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason the rectum sags. Getting stabbed by catfish, sending them to moon. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Sucking coal right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster
It's a fist
Bob.
pumper.
Judging haters is his job. Harry Brogan is a killer. Eliza is a man.
Eliza.
T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
Oh, did it? Oh, it's still generating, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I was like, where's the badass solo?
Trumpster Bob, sucking coal right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Judging haters is his job. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Sucking coal right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Judging haters is his job. Harry Brogan is a killer. Eliza is a man. T-Bob needs to tell you he does the best that he can.
All right, so it made two of them, so here's the second one, and then we're done.
Flipping on a Keystone, cussing out the gays. Weird lesions all over his face. Setting up a live stream, pranking just for fun. You all know Trump is number one. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Sucking corn right off the cob.
I don't like it as much as the other one.
Trumpster Bob. Judging haters is his job.
Okay, it's all right. Whoa.
Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scared by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Sucking corn right off the cob. Trumpster Bob, Trumpster Bob. Judging haters.
This is not new metal. Definitely not new metal.
Screaming at a chat room, calling people fags. That's the reason their rectum sags. Getting scared by catfish, sending them to move. That's all he really has to do. Trumpster Bob.
I did a new metal song. I did the Billy the Fridge, Ronald McFondle, Pinwheels new metal version. Oh, and I also did Shabisky new metal also. Oh, I did
I'm an incel, my foolish shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm demonist, you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids play. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a
Hold on.
bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt.
Is it? Hold on. Yeah, this is the one that I like.
Wrestling champion, neighborhood stranger. Pretty please picture me, I'm Mickey D's doppelganger. It's a ball pit banging, let the nuts hang. Can you afford a double-sider for a butt bang? Ass to ass, long line around the sun train. Sore on her upper lip next to a cum stain. It's a fun game, squeeze till the pit squeal. Set your fist then, do it like a pinwheel. With your daughter, I shower with cold water. Spit her on my finger like a Harlem Globetrotter. Oh bother, I'm like poo in a honey pot. Do her where she poo, then I end with the money shot. Funny thought, she gonna spin like a pinwheel. Rolling with McFarlane, yo, you know that's a big deal. Get real, no baby, give the plunger. After party starts at the Mickey D's dumpster. Get dumber, this will be hella awkward. Put you on my fist, spin you like a helicopter. Tell the doctor, if you start to get dizzy, just don't interrupt me when I start to get busy. If you start to get pissy, I'm gonna call Ronnie Mac. She's a hypochondriac, toss her in a body bag. It's a party, man, do it like a line of coke. Pinwheel spinning, I'm sorry, your vagina broke. Stop, hold up, stand still. Fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still. Fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop,
I'm out of bed when I want to. Get blocked,
pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still. Fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel.
I can't remember which one of these I liked better.
When I think of your daughter, I shower. It's a ball pit bang, you let the nuts hang. Can you?
Yeah, I like the other one. I also did it with Shabisky about like the song where he eats the banana. Hold on, that's not good. Suck you so much. That's too fast. I'll go to sleep when I want to. Get blocked, troll. Oh my god. Seriously though. All right. Yeah, I think I am going to stop now because been at it for a while, you know. I am tired too. But I will be streaming tomorrow on my other channel. So check that out. I'll see all you guys. Let's get DSP off the screen here. All right. Yes. Good night, everybody. Have a good one.